Alright, ciao. What's good? I promised I would stream today. I am streaming today. Why would I ever skip a stream? I would never like not stream for an extended period of time. Alright, yeah. It is Wednesday, which means playing in my tournament. Playing for Froslass, hitting an Absol round 1. Sick! Alright. It's gonna be one of those streams again. Oh no, oh no, this is not good. Bro, 4% Absol, and like of course we hit one round 1, man. Some would say that I'm quite unlucky, and I would perhaps agree with them. But yeah, what's up, chats? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all have a, I don't know, great day, great Wednesday. Had a great week. Thank you, Arthur, for becoming a Door Enjoyer for 12 months. Really appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'm just playing Froslass tonight. It's what I'm playing to Vegas. I don't really have anything to hide. This is the 60 I am currently on for Vegas. Yeah, it's just where we're at. I don't really like care to hide it or protect it or whatever. Like, I mean, if someone like wants to like go on my stream and be like, "Oh, this is exact 60," like whatever, man. I don't really care. They still have to be like the better player than me. Like, I don't know. That won't happen very often, right? We farming bottom tables tonight. No. I gotta have a serious run today. Because on Monday we did terrible, right? And then there's some people in DMs and comments and replies. But it's telling me like how terrible this deck is, and it's like, chill out, bro. I hit 2 auto losses at that last stream, and we're about to be like, yeah, your deck sucks. Like, okay, yeah, like let me give any deck their auto loss and tell me how good that deck looks. 16-18 elo washed. Yeah, my bad. I was higher earlier today, but I like, lost a ton of points because I like wasn't really like locked in, and also was kind of getting sacked. Also, you're going for the past weeks with that thumbnail. I didn't make that. Someone on Twitter made it after I won my tournament a couple weeks ago. So I had to steal it. Hopefully they didn't copyright it. But yeah, we had Absol round 1, which is a horrible matchup. Yeah, there's really we have to go second and Budew scam. Not a fun one at all. Thumbnail cinema. I just didn't want to make like an I did not. I didn't want to. I just didn't know what to make for like another Froslass thumbnail. So we did this. How do you inverse Bolt? He doesn't make any other than Bolt and Baby Bolt. You can probably Itchy Paul in them like in by turns because their deck isn't doing anything, and you could eventually get like Bloodmoon Iono. They probably just die to that. Yeah, that sounds good. You also could Mind Bend. Mind Bend sounds pretty broken against a 2 Pokemon board. Wait, I have. Make sure the list is right because I made a change. I don't want to get bodied for a legal list. I submitted this, right? I have 7 energies with the 2 prisms, right? I'm not sick. Okay. Okay, I sent the friend request, bro. Hop on, man. I don't have all day. You're gonna get DQ'd. I'm gonna make the excuse chat. I've been coaching a lot. I don't have time to a ladder like I used to. To be serious though, this is the least Pokemon I've played before a major tournament in probably a year. Very long time. Like, I think since like Louisville last year. Which was like, I wasn't taking Pokemon nearly as seriously back then. Are Lumia not a third person really planning on attacking Froslass? No, it's not that we're planning on attacking with Froslass, but like there's not really any downside to playing 1 Luminous Energy. Because if you can have Luminous plus Prism and still be able to attack with Munkidori, but like what if your thing gets retreat locked? That could help. There's not like ever like a scripted point in a game where we're gonna use Frost Smash. It's just like there's no downside. Only the upside of like maybe it's relevant like 1 in 100 games. So like you might as well play the card that gives you like no downside. When case control tree is so much better. Yeah, I don't think the cape is very good, but I would still play trolley. When we still call it. That was San Antonio 2023. It's crazy to think about now. 2 years ago, man. I'm so old. Oh. Funny. Very funny. The channel's come a long way. I've come a long way since then. Very funny. I still play bad decks, but I'm at least better at the game. I would like to believe I'm better at the game now. Come on, man. This person's like taking forever. All these cents. Okay. Play Dango to Vegas Trust? No. I played Dango to 1 major, and that is the last time I will play Dango to a major. Froslass Monkey is not a bad deck though. No, Froslass is fine. I just say it because like sometimes it feels like you're playing an unserious deck, and every single event I like play some kind of lower percent deck. I don't do very well or do as good as I know I'm capable of doing, and I tell myself, okay, I'm done playing stupid decks. I'm gonna play something real for this next tournament. And then guess what? I end up locking in some unserious deck again for the next regional, and it's like a never-ending cycle. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can. Okay, good. I thought we were gonna have to start Bloodmoon for a minute, and there would have be a crash out. This new update is so annoying. Like, what did they do to like the texture effect of the bling cards? Why do they just look they just look trash now? It's like when it's lost execution like or not because the flawless deck. What do you mean? That was a masterpiece. No, we are never ever attacking with Ting-Lu. We are attacking with Froslass more often than we're ever attacking with Ting-Lu. If Ting-Lu's getting retreat locked, our opponent can't really do anything, because we'll monkey that damage over to their side, and they can't monkey over to us, so... Trust the road deck as a play this time? Nah, I've come to terms with myself as a player, like, I'm going to be playing Pokemon for, I don't know, I want to be playing this game for many, many years, so I don't really care. I will win my way. It's fine. I don't really care. Okay, well, that's cap. I care, but, like, people have told me, the people that I respect a lot are like, you're too good to play decks this bad. And you know what? I mean, they're probably right, but I don't really care. They can't tell me what to do. I mean, they can. But, yeah. Alright. We can get the Itchy Pollen. Terrible start from them. We have a last in hand. Surprise double Iono. Sick. Have the box. Surprise Luminous. Have Stretcher, have Rod. Seems good. I don't want to give the Artazon because I'm not. Yeah, I can't really take advantage of Artazon very well, and I don't want to give them an opportunity to get ahead on monkey attachments here. Imagine they like ram me this turn. Yo, I wish I had Luminous Enhance, like go attach Luminous to Snorunt and threaten Frost Smash frick game. W Veltal from Maractus. Yeah, I like Maractus more than a lot of. No, you're not supposed to find that. Please don't energize. Please don't energize. Please don't energize. Please don't energize. No, that's so bad. Get lively. Iono. Just don't find energize, man. Please. Absol's like supposed to be the hardest piece to find. They like when we're item locking them, they have to raw draw one of the 2 Absols, and they did. Oh yikes! Okay. Well, I think it's time to just get double Froslass set up. I have the Ultra Ball DEX, sure. Okay, so can I even really do that comfortably, or does it make more sense to just get 1 plus like double monkey down this turn. It probably makes more sense to do that. Yeah, I believe my judges are going to give a short break between round 2 for Toronto Reg. It opens at 7 Eastern, right? Yeah, there should be a break. Okay, so I mean, hoping that they don't have an Arven here is just like not real. But at least we're getting some damage racked up in box. Like we're gonna be able to get a box off before it gets it gets ripped with a claw. Oh, yeah, Yveltal comes down. Are we going to see a clutch here on my Froslass? Probably so. But if I have monkey advantage, clutch is not that great. Okay, actually no. They're just thinning. Please don't energize one more time. Please don't energize. Please don't energize. Please, 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 please don't energize. Please. I don't ask for much. Maybe I do, but I would like to think I'm not being greedy. Yes! And the whipped energy! Let's go! Top deck Artazon is not good. Okay, let's get... Dang. I really wanted to go Ultra Ball here, but this is just like so awkward now. I think I'm just gonna go Research. We'll get one Dark attached to Monkey Artazon down in another Monkey Research. Hopefully we draw into a Froslass here. It's unfortunate to top deck the Artazon there. But we know they're not doing a lot, so happy about that. Yeah, I know Froslass. That was kind of expected. Okay, let's start putting some counters on their Munkidori. Actually, like, I don't know, like, Monkey probably shouldn't be that big of a priority, right? Like, it should be, but also it doesn't have a dark on it yet. So, like, I think we can, like, take this opportunity to, like, have both threats kind of available. Like this Monkey's beat up to the point where if they do attach energy, we can, yes. We can finish it off, but then also, like, we're working on the patch. We don't want to overload too much value on one thing and then get pennied and cry. I don't want to Lilies because I want to save those for later. Like, my resources are already really stretched in this matchup, so if I'm having to use like, I have a hand that's like Lilies, Research, and like valuable like tools, recovery cards, things. My opponent's gonna like make me or snipe the Research, right, and or snipe the Lillie, right, and like force me to play Research. That sounds kind of bad. It's like the cleanest Research I'm gonna get all game. Like, I'm never gonna get another zero hand one. His pass. Their hand's dead. Bodied. Wait. Oh wait, did they just DC? Sick. We're going to Toronto? Most likely not. I mean, I'm not registering tonight, if that's what you're wondering. Maybe there's some like cash out Vegas into wave 2 reg angle, but not for now. I think we got him. I think that they didn't want to play against Froslass anymore. Who wins? Big Mega Dark type guy who's super mean and scary, or a bunch of monkeys at Froslass and a stupid plant? Sorry, Budew. I didn't like mean that literally. You're very smart. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence, but do. Alright, Absol comes up. I mean, I'm pretty sure they disconnected, so whatever. But regardless. Actually, CC is really bad in this matchup. Yeah, so if I go like, yeah, this is fine. I want there to be, I can put like 20 here, so there's like the threat of like triple or gonna knock out that next turn. And we can put, yeah, this is perfect. We'll have the threat to kill anything on his bench next turn. We're not like that weak to Penny. We're not weak to Penny at all. Sick. And even if they were still playing, like we could, if we knock all of, like these 4 things on the bench, it means they can't bench any more monkeys, so I shouldn't have a problem just like Ursaluna the Absol for game. Or like Mind Bend plus Brains for game. But alright, sick. Round 1 dub. Absol is in fact a free matchup. Absol is so free. Drop versus other tournaments, top cut and win your own tournament, more chance to build energy than JD Radic energy. Bro. Okay, I've been doing so bad in these other tournaments. If I won my tournament again tonight, yeah, bro, the allegations would be, they would probably be getting out of hand. But you know me, like I'll do anything for a little bit of engagement, right? Okay, that's not true. I won't do anything, but little engagement bait didn't hurt anybody, right? Little clout farming. Okay. We got the round 1 dub over Absol. Sick. Free matchup, of course. Let's see how many players are there tonight. 266. So we missed the 300. Rip. I was gonna double cash if we got to 300. Rip. Oh hey. We're the top person on there. Sick. But yeah, for the list tonight, it's like 1 card off what I streamed on Monday. I took out second Stretcher for second Prism Energy. Yeah, I just wanted more energies. Yes, no, I got pretty lucky. They went seconds and or they went first and went side up drop pass and Budew scammed them pretty hard. It's like the only way you can win that matchup. It is very bad. Yo, chill, Mixie, bro. I would never do that. What makes you think I would do that? Do you have any proof that, like, those are insane allegations to just throw out there without any kind of proof? When are you gonna play Pidgeot Control again? I'm sick to see all of Froslass. I'll play some more Pidgeot after Vegas. Yeah, we were just playing Budew Solitaire. Yeah. Like, they didn't find any energies and they just, like, disconnected. Pay them out like you normally do. Yeah, this is why I'm not going to Toronto Regionals chat. I'm so broke from paying all my paid actors. I can't afford regionals anymore. And not only are my Mickeys giving out cash, I'm also like paying every person so I can win these tournaments and farm more clout. It'll be worth it in the long run, but for now we have to eat ice soup and like not go to a majors. I was told by Poke Twitter I was not allowed to go into debt to play at regionals. Any cards from the new set will improve bird control? To be honest, I haven't really looked or. But yeah, I haven't really like looked at most of the new cards like or thought about it. So, I mean, maybe Dawn. I don't know. I don't really think about that stuff. I'm turning into Azul. Timed out for asking a future question. You're gone. But yeah, list tonight isn't anything that crazy. This is most likely the list I'm playing to Vegas. Still deciding whether I want to play the 4th Dark or the 2nd Stretcher. Other cards like Tool Scrapper, 2nd Air Balloon. I also would kind of like to play. But yeah. Why isn't Izzle streaming right now? What, is he like playing but not streaming? Or he's not streaming? I don't know. If he's like this not streaming, I don't know, man. You think I talk to Azul every day? He's not here. You may go ask him? Alright, let me go ask him real quick. Okay, I asked Azul real quick. I like walked over to the other part of my closet where his stream setup is. I asked him like, hey, why he's over there, like over in his streams area, and I asked him like, hey, like why aren't you streaming tonight? And he's like, well, I didn't want to like take any of your viewers. I wanted you to like maximize like maximize engagements. Honestly, really quality move by Azul. So big fan. Azul is my go, you know. Next level Mickey addiction, bro. Get a job. No. All right. Can we take these Crustles out of our deck? These are really bad. Can we please cut these Heracross? You literally just put a 1/1 Crustle in your deck to sell a Metafy guide, man. We cannot get away with this. It's pretty tough. Nah, bro. That is not tough. Let's see. So I don't think the meta tonight was anything that crazy. Yeah. Actually not very much Grim. But yeah, a lot of Polnargardy. Actually more Serrage than I feel like we saw. Where was Serrage at in the Smart Series tournament on Monday? It is like a quarter of the people in the tournament tonight. Where's Smart Series? Oh, I just missed it. I'm smart. Yeah, Serrage was like 6th most played. 3rd most played tonight. Very interesting. I was expecting the Rotom tech. Okay, I wanted to play it, but also I like didn't know how to make it fit without being like insanely greedy. So it was like, do I like cut Froslass and Stretcher to fit 2nd Balloon and Rotom and like make my deck even worse, or do I just like play it how I'm gonna play it to Vegas and then like have a better chance of winning, farming clout? Yeah, I don't know. Doing that trend like everyone's doing now where they like post their deck list and they're like, here, this is the deck that I'm playing. I mean, like, I'm basically doing the same thing, but like, don't tell anyone. This is just our little secret, okay? Yeah, I'm playing this to Vegas. Unless like a friend hands me like a broken Pidgeot list like tomorrow, which is probably not gonna happen. I've had people send me Pidgeot lists and they're not. I'm like, this is interesting, but no, I can't bail. So yeah, I'm like 99% on Froslass. What's Rotom? Mo Rotom. One shot to Absol. Welcome to the ladder, so let's see farm Joe with. That deck is horrible. Yeah, chat. I won an online tournament with Crustle off stream a couple days ago, and I'm like, this deck is tough. And I put on ladder a little bit and like, this is tough. And then yeah, it was not very good. If I played Crustle to 2 majors in a row, I probably would have to quit Pokemon. Indeedee and Pidgeot. Bro, the Indeedee is tough. Like against Charizard, they kill your Gold Duck and then you go Super Rod Indeedee. Or do you like Pidgeot if it's D tier? Okay. Hopefully no one actually took that Twitter tier list like that seriously. I made it in like 30 seconds. I just saw some really funny tier lists, like some really bad ones, and I'm like, wait, wouldn't it be funny if I called out meta manipulation while like making the most obvious like the meta manipulated tier list of all time? But then also it'll age really well because there's all the haters in the comments saying like, oh, Froslass sucks, so I do put it in A tier, and then I'm gonna like win Vegas with Froslass, and I'll have a bunch of great things to screenshot and quote tweet. Or am I Muhammad Light playing Crustle? No leaks, no leaks. Mo Light is my go. Just every time, man, she doesn't change, you gotta let her go. Bro, I'm like honestly horrible at like picking decks, bro. Like here I am. I like play more Pokemon than almost or than like most people, right? So I could bank on my own skill and like have that help me go on a deep run, or I can act like I suck at Pokemon and play horrible decks to cheese people. Do I want to be good at the game and outskill people or cheese people? I don't. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna cheese people. Thanks for putting all those Arch 5 matchups in the bottom. Really appreciate it. I hope no one takes my tier list that seriously, because like most of my tweets, they're either like informative, like when my tournament is gonna be, they're like me posting a list, or it's just stupid. And I haven't been posting as much stupid stuff lately, so I guess if you started following me recently, it'd be like, oh, this guy seems semi-serious and he posted a tier list. I wonder what he's got to say. Oh no, he put my favorite deck in D tier. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, I mostly just say garbage on social media. I think he's actually a good play out of Vegas outside Froslass. I think Jelly Guardy is super good. I don't know. I think Jelly Guardy's good. I don't mind Poltnor. Yeah, I like Poltnor. If I wasn't playing one of like an actually good or if I was playing a good deck, I would probably play Jelly Guardy. But I don't mind Poltnor. I just don't really like. I would never play Sterilage, Dango, Zoroark, Zard, Absol. I don't know. I just like overthink deck selection way too much. Like all these decks have problems, and then it like makes me sad. Dango. I would never personally play Dango to a major, but it's like not a bad deck. It's just like not my thing. I do not like Dango. I don't like feeling, even if I get in a good matchup, I have to draw well or I lose. No, the Froslass A tier is like it's like honestly not to self-glaze here, but I feel like it's like a really genius bit there, because like I either it like goes terribly, I just say the tier list was bait, because it obviously was, but if I do well with Froslass, I can be like, see, I told you guys you should listen to me more often. I like no matter what, I win. Zard is pretty good for majors, just dodge Poltnor. I don't love Zard's Guardy matchup. Like Guardy Jelly. If you're not good into like the top two, then it's like, yeah, I'm good. Yes, Froslass is horrible into pretty much any Iron Hands deck. Not the song glaze. Bro, chill. Yes, we will bring Froslass mainstream, I believe. Not to self-glaze. Proceeds to self-glaze. Okay, man. Turn one donk. Sick. What the heck? Arch Zoroark in the Big 25? Dude. I burnt my tongue really bad earlier. It's not good. I'm almost out of coffee already. Before my stream started, I use it like before my stream. I'll get like a big thing of coffee just so I have a lot for my stream, and I don't get sleepy. But I like drank most of it while I was still getting my stream set up. Poor planning. I don't know what most of the cards in Phantasmal Flames do. Don't think our Chaladon's meta. But that's obviously more AOB meta manipulation. We all know secretly that Arch is the BDIF for Vegas. I just am trying to get people to not play it so I can play my broken Arch 60 and win the event. What's your go-to coffee mixture? I mean, I just like it's like really lame. I just like I have like I don't know how to describe it. I have like one of those like machines that like you like put the grounds in and it brews the coffee for you. And then I just usually like put a little milk in that and call it a day, man. I don't need anything that fancy. If I want like a really fancy coffee, I'll go to Starbucks, which which I will do from time to time. But I vodka. It's okay. Like a coffee machine. Yes, exactly. Yes, a coffee machine. Yes. I'm really bad at English. Okay. All right. Broken 1-0. Maractus is top 16. Yes, that's what it says. Oh, yeah. That's what it says. I am not signing up for Toronto. Shout out, I forget who it was on Twitter, but someone on Twitter made it. After I won the tournament a few weeks ago, and then they made a joke on Uncommon Energy about like about someone needs to make that as a meme. On Jumbo Ice Cream. It doesn't seem that good. Reverse shout out and Neil, reverse shout out Wagwan. Bro, why would you reverse shout out to Neil, bro? Neil's chill. What's your opinion on Absol this weekend? Okay. So I need to preface this with I have a my deck I'm playing to Vegas is horrible against Absol. So like if I'm negative on the deck, there may be a reason why, of course. But yeah, I just don't really see the appeal. I don't like I don't think your matchups into most of the top decks are that great. Like I don't think you're that great in the Gardevoir. You're not very good into Dango. Like your Zard matchup's close. It's like, why am I playing this deck? I don't know. It just seems like pretty mid. Dude, and why is this my life? I hate it here. Again. Why? Why is this my life? Why? I'm not happy. No, it's all scripted. Gives himself the worst matchup just to make the win more impressive. I'm old enough to drink coffee. Oh, it's so funny. I get it because I'm like 12 years old. Oh, that's a good one. Oh wow, you got me. I get it because I'm a little kid. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say it past my bedtime playing in this tournament. I gotta wake up early to get on the bus tomorrow and go to school. Coffee's so gross. That's a horrible take, man. How does it feel to be so wrong? You're just like wrong, and you're lying too. Where's my sippy cup? Oh, it's upstairs. I need to get it. Alright, yeah. We are going first and open Bloodmoon. It is time to sign the slip. I mean, okay, well they mulliganed Rod Trolley. Pretty good. Hey, screw you, man. Why? I don't even want you anymore. And they found Absol. Like, of course. So unlucky. Alright. Oh my gosh. Why is this my life, man? How am I this unlucky? And I price Secret Box? Alright. His deck sucks. Yeah. It makes sense. You know when like AOB tells you that his deck is fine, he actually means his deck sucks. Bruh. Alright. Precious Trolley, attach, energize. Claw of Darkness. Can I get a draw pass? Or Artazon attach pass on the ones? Ah, of course, man. The one time did not work. It's too early in the stream to use up our one time. 1-2 drop sad. If I go 1-2 drop again, I don't know. I probably should just like delete the channel at that point. Not even worth ever making content anymore. Oh, what? Oh, they're attaching to monkeys. This is not right. They're throwing. Let's go. Or I guess if they energize another Absol, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, they... Okay. Yeah, they are gonna energize to another Absol. Sick. Alright. Yeah, it's whatever. It's running a Claude next turn. As a control player, do you think you dead draw more or I... What does being a control player have to do with that, bro? As someone who plays Pokemon, do you think you know? I mean, I dead draw more online because I play more games online. Yeah, the new texture looks terrible. Dude, I don't even know what to do. I don't even like want to Arven for Pokégear because they're just gonna rip it. Whatever, man. I don't want to like thin out a good card and have it get sniped. Like I could grab my Pokégear, but then they snipe my Pokégear. That's one less good card I could top deck. That would make me very sad. As a controller, do you put your socks on, then your shoes, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? I feel like you have to go sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Like, you're doing it one at a time is weird. That is insane behavior. For coffee's sake, you should ignore his question. Valid, bro. Bro is just trying to do a worse take speed around here. Oh, sick. Can you whiff energy, please? I don't ask for much. Shoo shoo sock sock. Wait a minute. Dude, you suck. Dude, like, of course. How do you think they always have it? How are they this lucky? And my only supporter gets sniped. Come on, man. I can't believe I'm this unlucky. Sure. Another Munkidori. Sick. It's so over, chat. I can't believe how over this is. Not trust. This is still winnable. You just have to believe. It's actually so winnable. Wait. This is actually just a win, straight up. Well, okay. Aside from the fact that they're gonna snipe my counter game here, but let's just not think about that, okay? Oh, you suck. And the charm, and the like. What am I supposed to do? Always have the nuts, bro. Of course, they just always have it. I'm watching Grant, man. Sorry, I will stop crashing out. No, I'm not gonna stop crashing out. I am just this unlucky. Deleting damage? Okay. Claw of Darkness. Let me guess, you're gonna take the counter game. You wouldn't do that. Ah, of course they did. All right. I'm going to hit battle logs to peep my top deck, but I'm streaming. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to like see the top deck instead of like leak. Oh, Artazon, sick. Okay, huh? This does not appear to be all that winnable. They can get monkey advantage here. My hand sucks. What if I push Ting-Lu? What would happen? Nothing good. They would put down another Munkidori, kill my Ting-Lu. Okay. Let's push a Maractus. What, do you think that they have boss? No way. That'd be a sack. Oh well. It's all scripted. They're gonna hit into my Maractus. If they have boss, they're just a sack. They only need to play like 4 boss and like 4 Pokégears. Actually, only 3 boss and 3 Pokégears. I lied. Shouldn't let the truth get in the way of a quality engagement bait though. Another Munkidori, of course. 6th Dark. Gonna ping the Froslass again. I assume it's gonna be boss KO Froslass, right? What if they just decided to like terminal period my Froslass? I feel like that would be a great play for them. Oh, sick! They whiffed. Okay, wait. Is this winnable? Because now there's a lot of damage stacked up on this Absol. We could get to Bloodmoon on it. They didn't play the Pokégear either, so I can Budew. I just need to find another Dark here so I can my Froslass doesn't die next turn. They can't just cheese another prize card. That's like the worst possible card I could draw. Thank you, deck. Bruh. Alright, well, we probably lose. Next terminal period might bear. They wouldn't necessarily have energy. They have like almost all their energies committed. They have no onboard draw. I'm gonna do this just so that's like one less terrible card I can top deck. I can maybe get 10 on, or I can get sick. Yeah. On paper, this matchup isn't like that bad, but it's like you just a deck with no engine that's getting supporter cards sniped out of your hand. That's pretty bad. And I priced the box, so I don't even have like that as like an insane top deck. Oh, they're gonna kill my monkey. That's even better for them. And they can, and yeah, then their Absol is out of Bloodmoon range. Okay, yeah, that's just game. Well played on their part though. Should I put that on the Absol? I mean, probably not. It didn't really matter. We were farmed either way. I don't like how I never saw another supporter again after the first turn. Well, yeah, they Iono'd me and I didn't even see another one. It makes me sad. Maybe we top deck Iono into Bloodmoon Dark Energy, KO active, somehow egregiously scam. Alright, well, I think we would just leave. Can I please stop hitting Absols? Like, this matchup is horrible. I can't do anything. I have to scam. Okay, whatever. We got farmed. Bruh. Nothing with Dangos. I wish I was getting Dangos. Oh, there weren't even that many at 1-0. Oh, so unlucky, man. Why have they all hit Froslass? What? Why are we 3-1? There's like 4 total people playing Froslass. Like, why are they just war criming all of my fellow Froslass gamers? Why? That's not okay. I don't know the math off the top of my head. What is top 16? 7-2 probably makes it though. On the Monkey Froslass again. You play Dango, man. I don't want to hear it. Bro thinks he's so tough for posting that Dango list on X.com, bro. Look at me making that with my open list. I mean, I'm gonna do so well. So tough. Gosh, bro. Hey, maybe Froslass is just washed. All these Absols, man. It's not okay. I thought this was Mega Lopunny for a minute. My brain glitched. I'm like, why are you playing this? Well, I mean, also, why are you playing this? But like, still. Why not Toronto rank? I don't want to go to Toronto. Oh, I want to go to Canada. Gross. Just kidding. I've been to Toronto before. It's a great city, wonderful city. Big fan of Toronto, but not this year. Okay, let me just play a ladder real quick then. It's gonna be a while because there's gonna be a little bit of extra time in between rounds for Toronto. Am I playing Vegas? Yes. I'm going to play in Vegas. My first regional. I'm so excited. Hey, they went first? I'm down. Thought I opened Ting-Lu for a second, bro. We were gonna have problems. It's gonna be like Poison Moon or something, right? Artazon E-Hammer Jet Crispin. No, it certainly doesn't look like a Noctowl deck. Absol? Oh, is it? Oh, it's Crustle. Yeah, you're right. Oh, with this horrible card in their Crustle deck? Okay. This match is pretty good. What am I playing to Vegas? I'm playing Froslass. I really need this gear to hit. Oh, my deck is so bad, bro. My deck is horrible. Okay. I mean, I feel like I got pretty good odds to gear into something there. Crustle comes down. They've Energizer Crisp in here. We're not feeling great. Top deck supporter anyways. Okay, I trust. That is energized. Oh no. I was hoping to get like Arven, get Box Evo, have a broken in for next turn while getting some damage piled up. No. Oh, they don't play energized. Sick. I mean, I guess they're playing Psyduck, so we could like already assume to put in bad cards, they take out good cards. Okay. Should we ever have held gear since we have all? What do you mean? I want an Evo, bro. What are you talking about? You know what? Yes. This is ladder, yeah. Yes, I should not want to fully set up. I'm favored to hit that gear. Just tough luck that we had done it, right? Lock in T. Tails, one time. Tails, tails, tails. Your deck sucks. Tails. Yep, your deck's horrible. Bye. You're done. You're done. You're done. Bye. Top deck? Artazon? I don't even think we really want to give them that. Case of the Iono, right? Bent. Oh, research? I'm so good at this. All scripted, all scripted. The Budew 10 beautifully sets up for the Mind Bend of Poffin. How many bad cards do you have in your Crustle deck, man? You have Poffin, you have Duck. Dude, no mists. They're done. Did they ever play that Pokégear that they Arven for? No. Okay. I guess I'm probably just gonna go, or I hopefully can like Evo this turn. Did not get to that. That's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just Itchy Pollen. Then we have Arven Evo next turn. Get the Froslass, triple Monkey. They're probably farmed after that. Okay. I mean, do I like respect them having a broken hand? I don't think so. Their deck's obviously pretty bad. These more crushing hammers? No, I do not want to play hammers. We are not flipping coins. I just want to play supporter cards, man. Hammers are fine in this deck, but no. I want to just play supporter cards, man. Let me put another supporter in my deck. Like different decks. Dude. I wonder if like someone gave them the challenge of like building the worst Crustle deck possible, and this was the deck, like the list that they came up with. Poffin, Chorus, Psyduck. Okay, sorry. I should probably stop like roasting this like random guy on ladder. I apologize. If you're like watching this stream, you watch this VOD, you know this guy, I apologize. I'm insecure about my own skills at the Pokemon trading card game. So I roast random people on ladder. It makes me feel stronger. Makes me feel better about myself. He's not sorry, Crystal. Oh no, I am most definitely sorry. Don't lie. I'm sorry. I told my mother I would stop being toxic. I'm a horrible example. Froslass will play to Vegas. I am playing Froslass with the Las Vegas regional championships. I'll put more on the crustal. Play around. Monkey said he's sorry, but I'll do it again. Oh yeah, just because you said that, Charlie, I'm gonna do it again. This crustal deck sucks. Crustal Thorns is where it's at. I'm kidding. Crustal Thorns, for legal reasons, Crustal Thorns is not very good. Undercooked. Great tough stream when? Soon. Dude, they're farmed. Never seen someone cooked this bad in my life. Looking for a Toronto rag? Yeah. Anyone who wants to go to Toronto Regionals, get over to RK9. Player takes a bath, they automatically washed? I would say so, yes. I would say that they would almost have to be washed, right? Like, and it's not even like a negative thing. Like, they're just literally washed. Like, they have washed themselves. So, like, what's up, Arthur? Let's charm that guy up so he doesn't unalive. Okay. Nest ball. Just fail that. I'm gonna mind bend this turn, so I think I'm fine. Like leaving the bench space open for maybe a monkey next turn. Whiffed energy. Sick. It's okay. They're gonna lose their crustal. So where's matchup for this deck? Out of meta decks, probably Absol. I was surprised you're playing this trash device. Actually, not. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Austin? What do you mean by that? This AOB guy's so unserious. I can't believe he's actually like playing dumb. Like he like competitor known for playing stupid deck is playing stupid deck. Like, of course I am. It's practically my identity at this point. Like people, like I don't even know, man. It's probably yeah. I am not. Bufflon in my last end deck. Okay, yeah. I've played a lot of horrible decks to every regional championship, but surely this is not another one. It's okay. I don't really need to like win a regional or something. But your bolt run was great. Banger run of 128s and 256s. Sick. Now there was an incident at Worlds where I was at like table 5. And I sat next to this very, very well-known player. And he's like, yo, AOB, I never talked to this guy in my life. And he's like, yo, AOB, I didn't expect you to see you at table 6 this late in the day. And I kind of looked at him and I'm like, bro, what do you mean by that? And he's like, oh, no, I'm just happy to see you. And it's like, man, I guess I really am unserious. And everyone views me as unserious, but I don't really care. Start naming names? No. I mean, you can. Which is a funny incident. And it was like, okay, bro. I've never talked to you before in my life, but alright, yeah. I'm just gonna sit here. I don't even need to do anything. I feel so powerful. Doing nothing. I should probably dig for energy, but I just don't really care. Their Crustle deck sucks. 2 minutes? Yeah. Well, there's gonna be a slight delay. Give people time to register for Toronto. There may not actually end up being that much of a delay because they're judge calls and whatnot. While they're telling them I can't believe I'm there. Well, like, okay, I'm very I'm a very strange person. Like, I know I should be at top tables, especially if I was like playing real decks. So like when I am doing well, I'm like, I know I'm like decent at this game. Do I play terrible decks most of the time? Absolutely. So I definitely felt disrespected, but I mean I wasn't surprised. It was the Pokemon World Championships, but still, I felt very disrespected. I did like hit that when like my stream match with Henry in San Antonio. He was like I told him like I was happy to be here, and he's like, bro, you can't say that. You're like 2 wins away from winning the tournament. You can't say that. It's like, all right, fair enough. All right, sick. I'm not. I promise. I won't lose again until I lose. But don't think that they're terrible decks, just terrible calls for the meta that want to meet it well. No, I think I've made some decent meta calls. Like I think my Boltless was a really good call for Worlds. I was just not. I just didn't play it well enough. Um, like there was a very realistic path. That I could have cut Worlds. Like it wasn't that big of a stretch. My matchups at X1-2 were really good. Um, so I can't say like that was a bad call. Sure, Pittsburgh was horrible. But like Atlanta, I should have cut, but I was also pretty like played pretty bad. Milwaukee, but the list I played cut, I just didn't do very well with it. Like I don't know. I think I made a stupid girl says haunting you. Yeah, bro. Okay, I had two really bad incidents at Worlds, both against Grim. Tossed the game versus Grim. Then I really should have gentlemen's with this guy the last round. I was under the impression that he was going to play fast. He did not play fast. He did not want to finish the game after he prize checked. So that's on me though. I can't get mad at my opponent because like he had no reason to play fast, but he like going into the last game, it's like, oh, I'm like bring up the idea of gentlemen's, and he's like, oh, 12 minutes left, we're good. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can play fast. Whatever. Lesson learned. Should have offered the GA. Tie there sucked. Double brick was dessert. I made mistakes. I'm I'm going to Vegas. I can't remember the name of the hotel I'm staying at. I was the one. I wasn't the one who booked it. I feel kind of fine about like the way I like process these major tournaments that I go to. Like I feel almost every single one. Um, I either make several mistakes that like I left match points on the table because of that, or like my deck was just not very good, so it didn't really matter if I played good or not. Um, but yeah, I don't think I've like ever necessarily like the reason I did poorly at a tournament was because I made a bad meta call. Like I just like played a bad deck. Like the deck I played just not good straight up. You gentlemen's hold up. You've heard people that every time they have gentlemen's mount doesn't honor it. I've never had someone back out against me. I know people do it, but also like people are probably less likely to back out of a gentleman's against me because they know I have a following and could call them out for it. When it's like, if it's some like random not big name player at like, yeah, like, there's probably more likely weird stuff to happen. Gentlemen's do suck, but they should get rid of them. Gentlemen's are horrible, but it's impossible to get rid of them. Yeah. Well, and some of it is like, I don't know that I feel great about like people just like, I mean, it's nice that people like put more trust in me, but it's like, I don't think they should. Like, I don't know. I'm not obviously not going to screw people over, but it's like, I don't know, it's just a weird spot to be because there are top players who abuse that, who maybe get their opponents to agree to like pressure them to concede games that maybe aren't clear, or yeah, all that stuff. Not stuff I do, but I've been on the other side of it where players are like trying to get me to concede games where there's not a reason for me to concede. Also feel like you have to be careful in your play and how you act when you're frustrated for the same reasons. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it always feels weird though when like people like newer players ask me like what I do for gentlemen's, or like should they do it, and it's like, yeah, I have no problem doing it, but also like for anyone else it's gonna be way more difficult. So dude, it's Scream with Patch. Don't love this matchup. Like they should get rid of ties. I don't know. I mean, that is the only way of getting rid of gentlemen's, right? They have to remove ties from the game. I don't know that I love that, but gentlemen's are horrible. It's like I shouldn't have to tell someone, yeah, you're gonna have to like if you want to make day two go really deep at like your first regional, you're gonna have to know how to like negotiate out these board states. It's great. It's a skill that you need outside of playing Pokemon. Alright, well, Grim is not a great matchup. We are going first, so we can't just item lock scam them. When my deck can't item lock scam, it is not that good. The patch is actually so annoying. Because, like, a big part of the Grim matchup is retreat locking either Monkey or Lass until we can gain Monkey advantage. But if that's not possible, obviously we're gonna have some problems. Wait, ESAM is first? No, I didn't look at the standings. This match is weird because like I want there to be one Froslass and okay, they're gonna put down Froslass for me. All good. Dude, what? Wait, that's a Bloodmoon? Do they have Bloodmoon in their deck? I don't remember seeing that. Okay, no, they did. I'm just blind. We may be washed, chat. Maybe I shouldn't play this deck to regional championships. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I don't really care. I will win my way. Oh, wait, they're playing Budew? Oh, no, bro. Okay, they are board locked to just 2 monkeys, which is pretty good for us. Fries Lady Thursday, grow up. And the thumbs up emote. I don't know, like, what my flight being tomorrow has to do with growing up, but sure, bro. Not sure what you mean by that. I didn't even... What is wrong with me? I did that spike myth to prize check, and I didn't even prize check. What is my problem? I want to get Budew, and I was supposed to check if Air Balloon was in the deck. Okay, it is. I got problems. How do I function in the real world, man? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we get to bump the Spike Myth, Itchy Pollen. I think we're ahead on board state here. It's not bad. Dark to Monkey. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just need them to, like, not be finding Grim pieces here. Like, hopefully without... They played another Lillie. What? Wait. They boxed and didn't grab a stadium. And then they find the other Spike Myth. Yeah, this was not looking good. Though they are bench locked out of patch. That has to be pretty good for me. My board is going to be so bad without this Artazon. Oh. My board is going to be so good because I top decked Artazon. Let's go. Alright. Man. Have the mind bend angle potentially. Don't want to give them control of damage. That seems kind of bad. Can bench a monkey. Just cause. And fallen. Alright, not bad. I'm kind of like chilling on the Froslass until some more stuff is going on here. They find another Munkidori. They play Iono. Not the worst for me. I was just going to rip the Lillie. Yeah, I draw a better version of my old hands. See if they get to the Grimmy or not. Hang my bench again. I'm not sure why they're doing this. They're just giving me control of a lot of damage, which like I'm not opposed to. Like, there's no Froslass in play, so I will gladly be the one who controls the damage. Okay, I am gonna put down Snorunt plus Charm. I want there to be some kind of threat of Froslass. I guess I didn't have to charm it, right? Well, no, that's just protects against me whiffing. Like whiffing Froslass for a turn. Ooh, this bundle's pretty sneaky. Big fan of a sneaky bundle here. Gives them more damage, but at the same time, I don't think they have Grim. Interesting. Got a lot of options in my hand if they do decide to go in with the Grim, though. And then being bench locked as 2 monkeys is beautiful. Another Lillie. See if they get to the Grim or not. Only 2 Grims in deck. No Spike Miss left. So they just have to raw draw one of the 2 Grims. They also have to find an energy if they want to get back into Budew. They did get to Grim Snarl. Okay. Well, now I can go Maractus trap a Munkidori. The problem is I can't give them bench space. I have to do this while like prepping Devo. Which but that should be fine, right? Okay, let's Artazon for the Maractus. Then we have Counter Gain. No, we don't have Counter Gain Index. We have to go Arven for Vessel, but that works. Okay, so can trap a Munkidori. And I'm still fine, like, not pushing. What do I want to do with this damage? What if I just wait one more time? Like, I don't have that much damage on my side. I'm not really incentivized to, like, give him control of it. Just see where this goes. Evo. So are we going to see a Froslass hit the board? I would be down with that. No, okay. Yeah, they don't. I mean, yeah, they don't want to put down Froslass. That makes sense. Let's touch another dark. Do I have another Munkidori in my deck? I believe that. No, it's prized. Okay, well, yeah, let's just go digging for a Froslass then. So I can start racking up some of this damage finally. Playing for a Devo. It's a few Froslass. Okay. Yeah, the tricky part here is I can't give them. I want to stack some on this more. Yeah, the tricky thing here is I can't give them bench space because then they get patched and then they can get out of this, or I can't give them bench space until I can like destroy their board, right? Okay. This is a decent amount of pressure. I also have this other counter catcher to like switch monkeys if I need to. Man, I really wish my 4th monkey wasn't prized. That would be so helpful here. This bench base is useless. The list that did best in Gdansk played Patch and Grim, so a lot of people have copied that. But this is one of the exact situations where Maractus is better than Yveltal. Because you don't want to you don't want to hit for a ton of damage on monkeys. Another Evo. Oh, are they gonna go second Froslass? That may low-key be the play for them. Oh gosh. Oh no, this is scary. That's a lot of pressure on my side of the board now. I think I almost have to kill their, like... Okay, I think my plan is just, like, wipe both monkeys and trap Froslass this turn. They only have 2 outs in their deck to Petulant directly. But I need these monkeys to stop. Okay, let's... Monkey advantage secured. I was definitely not supposed to move from that one, but that's okay. Let's get the Counter Catcher. Counter Catcher, Devo. Yes, Lillie. Mine is chilling with this hand. Why won't in prison Luminous Split? It's always voted the same thing, but finding. So the point is you always should play at least 1 Luminous Energy. You don't want to play more, because then it starts to like mess up situations where you want to Mind Bend, but you can't because you have too many. Oh, I really messed up. This monkey dies because I didn't heal it. Oh gosh, way to go, me. So, but like the one Prism Energies, there's 0 downside. Like you're always able to go like Prism, like double special energy monkey. And then dude, I can't believe I messed that up. That is so bad. Oh gosh. Dude, I healed the wrong monkey. And they get patch. Oh my gosh. So yeah, the one Luminous like lets you randomly attack with Froslass if you need to. Can be relevant if your Froslass is getting retreat locked. 0 downside. Oh, and they have CC. Okay, yeah. If they have CC patch, we are done. No, prisms are good to be able to Mind Bend. Oh. They didn't have patch yet. I can clear monkey again with a fresh monkey. Okay. So this is kind of fine. I might just be able to win off of Bloodmoon. I'm gonna leave the Devo in deck. By Munkidori. Yeah, we might just be able to win off of prizes and not even need to Devo. 4th monkey. That's pretty huge. Don't want to bench that yet. What's under Grimmsnarl? It's still a more Grim. Yeah, we couldn't. Well, we can't Devo yet. Next turn though, maybe. If they can't Iono me, I'm feeling pretty good. There's an argument that I could have gone Shaymin potentially, so they can't like shred 2 monkeys. It's not Iono. Okay. Stretcher, that is Munkidori. We're on so many darks. 5 darks and 3 monkeys. They just got back a dark, gonna Artazon for the 4th monkey. Gonna monkey take out a monkey of mine again. Can I win the game though? Not quite. They're gonna CC up Froslass. Okay. So with my 3 Adrenabrains, I could go 30 here. No, we can't quite get there this turn. I have a lot of energies in deck, right? I have like 3. Oh, 2. Only 2. I'm gonna burn a Devo. And burn this as well. It is 21, 6 out of 21 versus 3 out of 17. Whiffed energy. Oh no. Do I ever lose because of that? It's pretty worrisome. Oh yeah, Monkey survives. Oh shoot, that is so bad. Oh no. Yeah, can they win here? They only have 1 Munkidori, which is pretty good for us. But they can go knockout active. Shadow Bullets take 30. They haven't played their balloon yet. They can get another monkey setup, plus be able to move the active. I think they would win. So they could, yeah. If Tree plus Monkey, they win, yeah. They have to have the balloon to have structure for another dark. Dark to active. Okay, that's good. That is nuts. I think we survived then, right? Okay. Oh, wait. They forgot that if they knocked out my own Froslass, they lose a ping. I think that they thought that they won. I just need Bloodmoon now. Yeah, they were definitely factoring in the second tick. Okay, all I need is, I think Devo might also work here. Okay. Let's see. Sure, Shaymin, come here. Did I prize an Arven? Did not, so it's not worth checking the prize before researching. I didn't prize Gearbox, did I believe? Yeah. Okay, that's Bloodmoon, that's Dark Energy, so dude. We'll take it, we'll take it. Knock up into Bloodmoon for game 1 active. Monkey Froslass is so much better than Grimmsnarl. That was a weird game, but we got there. And Maractus carried. If that was Yveltal, we probably lose. So I just could not hold monkeys for so long. So cool. I'm glad we gotta show that off. And gotta show some of the the technique first game of holding damage on our side, not giving control of it. Alright. Happy about that game. I feel like I played pretty well. They might have sold there at the end. I'm guessing they didn't realize that if they knocked out Froslass, they got less damage. I went to Toronto. No. So what's sometimes a problem about Yveltal in that matchup is like I was able to trap that monkey for like 3 turns there. It was like 3 or 4 turns. I had monkey stuck active. Um, but if Yveltal is trapping it plus Froslass, Yveltal only holds it for 2 turns. Which can be a problem. What I lose to? I lost to Absol. Terrible matchup. 7-2 might make cut if your resistance is good. I'm not sure. I'm drinking coffee. Coffee blend's not very good though, bro. I did not buy it though, so I can't really like complain that much, but it's like, bro, why'd you have to buy this terrible coffee? Dude, my loaded at 2-0. My loaded at 3-0. It's yo. There's a Pidgeot in this deck? I'm curious. Let's see. It is just walls with Pidgeots. Okay. Funnily enough, I did build a deck like this before Pittsburgh. It's not very good, but I did build it. Pretty funny. I don't think this beats Guardy or Dragon Ball. I mean, maybe you beat Pole. There's no shot you beat Guardy, though. They beat Pole. It's not pumpkin again, right? We're in about no. It's just like this like generic dark roast. It is not very good. I don't know that I went through that bad. Chill. Yo, my Tang Heatran, I feel like I'm in an LDF video right now. Losing to Polnor is pretty believable. Also, Kanga Fortress. How would Big Pika feel about you bringing a print of door set behind Vegas? I'm not sure because like obviously like the reason why I don't do as good real life compared to online is because I have Door coaching me like while I'm playing. So I don't think Pokemon would be that big of a fan of like having a coach stand right behind me while I played. But I have some contacts. As industry plans, I'm sure I could phone up Papa Pikachu and see what's up. Kanga's terrible. Probably so, yeah. The already to finals. Oh, absolutely. What man do you think has the biggest skeleton? I think it's Poltnor. Poltnor are like most Poltnor lists are like 2 or 3 cards off each other at most. Make a custom play out of your door. I should. That would be funny. Thought getting door ability use markers, but I didn't want it to be too cringe. Chat, I only have like no a dice with numbers on them for Vegas. I don't have like dice with like the dots, whatever. I feel like having dice like that is better for Froslass because it's like I don't know, it just feels easier to like maneuver with, like maneuver the smaller numbers. I don't want to get a whole like separate die just to put 70 on my Pokemon, go from 60 to 70. Maybe it's correct to get dice like that. If Michael Prime was Adam Silver, Torres, LeBron, Gabriel Fernandez is Victor Wembanyama. Yeah, what is my NBA comp? Which NBA player am I? I don't know. Ronnie James, you I'm not Torres' son. Bro, that's crazy. No, I'll probably just buy some different dice, but I appreciate the offer. I'll probably just buy some. Surely a vendor has some, right? Surely there are vendors selling dice at a regional. Tim Duncan, bro. Bro thinks I'm Unk. That's crazy. That defender, so I would hope so. It feels like a pretty I could, yo. I think I have some ETB dice over here. I just don't want to use them. Bro, DeAndre Ayton is crazy, bro. But for the Ayton comp to be real, wouldn't I have had to been like highly regarded at one point? I don't think I was ever like a top prospect. I feel like if he was like the most unserious NBA player, like that's me for sure. Yo, the German Psyduck? That's honestly kind of tough. Only 9 rounds? Sick. Third of the way there. We're 2-1. Haven't hit the best matchups yet either. So hopefully we can get some Zards, some Dangos, Sarah Ledge. And, 2-minute judge call? Yo, warning for slow play. Oh, but they already won. Crazy. Please do not slow play. Yeah, you can't trade that guy. Matter of fact, your Nikola Jokic drafted late in the draft, come up clutch when needed. I don't know about that. Maybe late round pick. That sounds fine. Like had to work my way up a little bit, but I don't know about clutch, bro. My Limitless page full of top 128 says different. You're not clutch. Jokic 100% Azul. True, bro. It doesn't even seem like he cares that much about poke. Locks in, wins a tournament, and then just leaves. For sure. I'm top 100 playing the TCG. I don't know, bro. If we're going off like worlds, I'm like the top. I'm like the 100. Wait, what place did I get a world? It's like 100 something, I think. I don't remember. It was like top 128. I can't even spell my own last name. Sick. 115. Whoever the 115th best player in the NBA is. Yeah, you share a screen with Judge in the Discord. Round 4 should be coming up soon. I assume there's some kind of Judge thing. So the bro, Kyle, I don't want to be the Kuzma of the TCG, bro. Not out here trying to be Kyle Kuzma. We have Boldnor. No candies. That's good. Yo, I'm the DeAndre Hunter, the Poke TCG. Like the most mid NBA player you can come up with. That's crazy. Oh, the end Zekrom card leak? Is that what we mean? Am I cooked? Bro, we are not responding to this. We will let our opponent think about it. Well, I think it's cool that they're having more owners Pokemon. Like aside from Zoroark, like that was the only like owner deck that or owner Pokemon that like saw success like as its deck that interact with other owners Pokemon. So Yeah, it kind of feels just like a patch, like balance update, buffing the owner's Pokemon that maybe weren't as strong as they thought that they were going to be. Um, but I like how they are, um, instead of like trying to make the owner's Pokemon like OP immediately, like they're like waiting until like some of like the super strong decks like Gardevoir rotate, like Gardevoir Zard, and then like maybe giving them like slight buffs to help them out a little bit, or I hope they're slight buffs. Hopefully that they don't just become totally disgusting. But yeah, I like that they're expanding on them more. Like one of the biggest things people didn't like about the owner stuff was it felt like most of them were like pretty bad, and then they like weren't ever gonna get support again. So it was like, what's the point in printing all these cards that you're like never gonna never gonna use? So I think it's cool. As long as they don't go overboard and just like make them broken. Alright. Budew standoff here. Have the gear to maybe attempt an Evo Devo. Love to see the jamming tower come out right away. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. That is nothing. I mean, I can't donk. But I almost don't even want to give them Artazon. I didn't price it for Evo. I'm like actually pretty stupid. Okay, actually, I like this. I can get Poffin plus Evo to discard. And this like I can keep the Artazon, still get Pokemon down, and maintain the threat to like do good stuff next turn, do cool things. But I don't give them Artazon yet. We're talking about Arven's Smaboss if it's broken. I mean, probably, but don't tell anyone. Normally, I'm a huge fan of Evo turn 1 against Pull when they fully whiff basics. Oh, the Iono V! No! Punished for sitting on the Artazon, rip. And Ultra Balling for the Froslass. That is actually not too bad, though. We're benching Latios so we don't lose. And we Pollen. Oh my gosh. Let's just get some monkeys out here. I'll just kill the Budew. I don't mind getting the prize card here and taking off item lock. My hand sucks. I give them Fez, but I wouldn't mind seeing Fez come down this early. Oh, Lillie off the prize. Disgusting. Beautiful board. I love a good Budew scam. Nothing! Draw pass! Yeah. I think it's just a little bit cooked for them. Another Froslass? Oh no. Oh no. Do I even need this? Am I gonna cook my own monkeys too fast? Nah, it'll be fine. Gotta go fast. I want to win next turn. I want to go Arven for Vessel and just win. The only matchups where you really want to monitor your like how many Froslass you put down are Grim and Guardy. I'm pretty sure I had Vessel in deck. Yeah. Sick. To all the haters who said my deck was horrible, my deck is broken. I defeated one of the best decks in format without even really breaking a sweat. My deck is so good. Are we 2-1 already? The tournament started like 2 hours ago, dude. I beat an Absol, and then I lost to an Absol, and then I beat a Grimmsnarl, and then I beat a Poltnor. I said my deck was bad. My tournament started at 5 p.m. What do you? Why is this surprising? Sick. Easy dub. My Froslass deck is so good. I can't believe more people are not playing this deck to Vegas. Like, look how broken that was. Easy win. Most tournaments do start their thing at 6, but I don't like staying up late, so we do 5. Wait, do you actually need a judge? Our judge is not here. Okay, wait. I think the judges are just busy. Wait, what do you need, bro? Okay, well, I'm I don't want to rule on this. Next week will yeah, Phantasmal Flame would be legal. I'm not sure we're gonna have one next week, but if we were, yes, Phantasmal Flame would be legal. Whatever is legal for like PTCGL ranked ladder is going to be, or no, whatever is legal on Limitless, like whatever cards they have. Limitless doesn't have the Phantasmal Flames cards yet, so they're not legal. Just sent you a new thumbnail in Discord. All right, let me check. True. Yeah, just playing Budew Solitaire. Would you consider the Las Vegas PTCG like the NBA Cup? Whoever wins gets Mickey Mouse bragging rights for the season. Okay, this is like basically like a fake IC. Because there's so many players from out of region coming to this tournament. Like Tord's gonna be there, Tim Danklin, Oyvind, like a lot of good international players. So this is like basically an IC. So like it matters more than like a regular season game, right? So I feel like the NBA Cup is a pretty good comparison because it's like it's still like it's a regular season event, but it does matter a little bit more. Yeah. Against other decks other than Grim and Guard, he always mentioned two Froslass. Yes. Those are the only other the decks that can realistically outmonkey you. I mean, Absol can, but you need to just like melt them before they can outmonkey you. Yeah, 3-1, huge. Broken deck. I can't wait to play this deck at Vegas. It's gonna be so fun. I love scamming wins with Budew. This is gonna be the first time I've played Professor's Research in at a major tournament post COVID. That's crazy. Been to like, I don't know, a dozen majors since COVID and haven't. It's the first time I'll have played Research in my deck. I don't know, that's kind of a weird flex, but I thought about it the other day. Like I played a Research at locals, and I'm like, man, I'm not used to playing Research. I'm like, yeah, I just never played it at like tournaments ever. I'm just playing like Control or Bolt or these Lost Box decks that are not playing Research. Last question: if sometimes you whiff or touch Air Balloon after your Budew gets killed, so you could not get Budew into actives, is normal to not bench a second Budew for the instance, or not really? If you're expecting your Budew to get knocked out, yes, you would want to try to bench a second one. I'm not playing. You have to give me a lot more to play Ancient Box to Vegas. If one of your students win Las Vegas, that makes you the Arven hand of the PTCG. I need Kenji to lock in and I win Vegas. Please, Kenji, lock in. I think he's playing Froslass. I hope he's playing Froslass. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a few days. Yep. 1099? Nah, bro. I'm at least getting top 32, so it'd have to be at least 1K, but then I have the shot of cutting, so Yo, what's up, Lumen? Accepting bribes in your BCG career and Terry Rozier. Yeah, just like throwing these mix to make money. You see his sisters that can get Gdansk. Yeah, I know. So unfair, bro. I mean, nah. Seeing Annabelle win, very cool. Beating Kenji on Froslass with this, very rude. We have Flutter and Turo and E-Switch and Mystery Garden. Very rude. But shout out Annabelle. The future GOAT for sure. So shout out Kenji. Also very cool. 2 top 4s with the same list. Froslass. Because of him and Sander, people started like calling it my deck, and it's like, wait. There's a lot of other cool people who played this deck before me. I just happened to have like friends who liked playing this deck who got me on this deck. Chill. It's like not my deck. Oh wait, there's a boss in there too? Oh shoot, it's so cooked. Yeah, bro. I didn't even see that. Yeah. That seems impossible. What percent of guardians that have day 2 this format played boss? It has to be like 0.1. Oh no, 0.07. And the 0.1 E-Switch. Shout out all my my Froslass ancestors that came before me, man. I started playing this deck like it was before Pittsburgh, after Worlds. Because there was a list that almost day 2'd Worlds. I said 0.1 overshot. Yeah, bro, my 10% was too high. Bro. Like this list is so cool. Whoever this guy is, he seems kind of cool. I hope one day he'll stop like throwing. I've heard he has a throwing addiction. He should stop doing that. Yeah, we should tag him every time. True, man. You're right. Yeah, Xander was like the first one to ever play it. That was so cringe though, cause he had a stream match where he played versus Blocklax, which was like a 100-0 matchup. For Froslass, and then after the round, like that round, I was 4-0, and I was playing against like Pedro Torres, and after the round, one of the casters who was like watching one of our games on the floor, and he's like, "Yeah, I wanted to stream you this round. You were like my vote, but the other casters wanted to stream Froslass, so sorry, buddy." It's like, oh, bro, why do you stream Froslass, man? Screw that deck. Excellent coverage on this video. I wish I made it, but. Pelican Radio, was that a serious thing? Is that like one of the first Froslass lists on here? And this was like the Xander list. Yeah, it had the Radiant Sirena, the Noivern. I never played this deck. But it seems pretty crazy. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the Elekid. Oh man, I missed the golden era of a Froslass, I guess. Rotom. Dude, Irida had to be so good in this deck. I never am finding my Froslass fast enough, and like we could have Irida to find that, bro. Oh my gosh, I wish I had Irida. Irida for box Froslass. Oh my goodness. Then we get Budew. We still weren't there yet. We had Stamp. When was the first secret box sighting? Because like there's Stamp. I'm pretty sure like all these are Stamps. Dude, what the heck? Why is there the Dunsparce? Oh, shout out Frog? Bro, I wish I could. Wait, I need to join Frog as a Froslass player to a top 8 in Major. Shout out Frog, man. Wait, this is the Frog XD? Shout out Frog. I'm not going through all of these. This was Neutral Zone, right? Yeah. Shout out Froslass players at the Milwaukee Regionals last year. If you know, you know. Oh, Froslass has cash before? Great, I can't be the first one to cash with the last. It's Australia though, so it doesn't really count, right? Someone donated how many push-ups would you do? Depends. I'm playing Froslass to Vegas. Oh no, not that. Not that. This. Beautiful. Most likely this 60. Still debating on whether I want to play second stretcher or 7th energy. 4th dark. Why? The deck's good. Big thumbnail, I appreciate it. I put so much work, as in I downloaded it from someone else who posted it on Twitter. I wish I was that talented. Yes, Maractus. I like Maractus over Yveltal, so you're doing has this synergy with Counter Gain, so you can like attach the Counter Gain to it, still be able to charge up monkeys. The ability just synergizes with your deck, and yeah, being grass type instead of dark type is really relevant when you're trying to trap opponents' Munkidoris. Someone donated USD to AOB to get a new chair, and he had never bought it. Bro, chill. I'm getting a new chair. Calm down, calm down. Actually, I haven't been outside in a long time, so it's like, kind of hard to go out. Well, actually, that's cat. That's crazy. Yeah, so if you ever go like Evo, Saraledge versus Maractus, or you go Evo with Maractus versus Saraledge, you like instantly win the game. Guardy matchup? Ting-Lu. It's fine. Maintain his immaculate airline. No, I promise y'all I'll get a new chair after Vegas. I promise. I promise. I promised I would stream more often. You don't ever need 3 Froslass, but you want to play like at least 3 Snowruns to protect against prizing and maxing out the Froslass count because we just want to draw into the sky. Like playing Ultra Ball in this deck kind of sucks because we don't love throwing away cards. And we just want our Lilies to give us Froslass. Like the 2 biggest hurdles this deck faces, like outside of matchups, is like finding your Froslass and finding your energy. See the donation of free worlds? Yo, chill, bro. You're getting timed out. You're gone. I'm just waiting until this chair like fully falls apart, but it is like falling apart. So load managing from us streaming. I don't see why Froslass would get worse. Guardius not kill Ting-Lu. Well, Ting-Lu makes it so you get monkey advantage guaranteed. So then you can set up Devo stuff. And you're going to be behind on prizes so that they can't gust around it. That's the Guardy Jelly matchup work. It's basically the same as normal Guardy matchup. We have bundle to get around Jelly. We can get scammed by Frillish, which kind of sucks. But it is really hard for Guardy to kill Ting-Lu. Drifloon? Yeah. So like usually how the Ting-Lu works is you like push it up at 3 prizes, then you set up most of your damage, and then if it like takes them a while to one-shot it, you can set up more damage. Great. Guardy one-shots it, you go stretch your back Ting-Lu, I own them to 1 Devo, and they can't really do anything. You'll knocked out both Guardies. They can't use monkeys. If they had a big attacker powered up, you could kill it. Yeah, so it's fine. Like Drifting is annoying, but they have to like get all that set up when they weren't able to play items. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how Diancie changes the matchup. I've never played that matchup before. Well, I may have hit on ladder and just not seen the Diancie, but it may be. I don't know. I've not played that matchup. Yo, we may be going back to Iron Thorns chat. Let's go. But this deck has succeeded without Ting-Lu in the past, like in Gdansk. The GOAT Daniel James got top 128 without Ting-Lu. He did say he'd put in Ting-Lu. I tried to get him to play Ting-Lu. But he beat Tord on Guardy without without Ting-Lu, so sure. Building that they don't have Froslass. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry. I don't really have any good answers to these future questions because most of these matches I've never played. 8 minutes left. Yeah, but Mega Diancie seems pretty bad for our deck. But I don't currently have a reason to be good into it, so. What if like Guardy doesn't play Mega Diancie? Like what if Guardy already has so many good cards in their deck? Like I don't think they need more. There should be a limit on how many good cards Guardy can play. Like you only can play like 45 good cards and 15 bad ones. Should be Froslass as a Guardy. Survive item lock. That's pretty good. It's like really important as Guardy that you like try not to bench lock, but sometimes that can be hard to do. Because like you want to be able to keep up in the monkey race, you want to be able to have a backup rod so you don't devo. But like keeping a extra bench space for like a surprise last monkey that can like heal all your monkeys can be good. As the deck exists with Battlebird Cage. Oh no. I can't answer future format questions. I've not played any of the new format. Yes, Guardy will probably play Diancie. That card seems very good. Yo, Charm Ting-Lu. Yeah, the good news about the Diancie is like, well, they can just preload it. That sounds kind of bad. It's better to punch Ting-Lu with Guardy rather than Drift. Punching Ting-Lu and not killing it is pretty bad. Like if you can one-shot it, that is good. Like the more turns you give them Ting-Lu, the more turns that I'm gonna monkey damage over to your side. So, like mind bending, it doesn't really work because I can just move the 60 that you put on me over to your side. I know, right? They keep buffing Gardevoir. Like, why? Only 3 matches left? Festival lead versus Zoroark? No shots. How many future formats can I ask? You can ask about any future format. I'm probably going to give you the same answer if I don't know. But you can ask. I just don't. I'll most likely not have an answer because I've not tested anything outside of this format. Yeah, I mean the answer to Guardy could be like play a 3rd Charm. Any KLs for testing after you in Vegas? Yeah, wait. Do I even need to start testing? Like when do I need to start seriously testing again? I'm Vegas. I'm not going to LAC. I'm not going to Toronto. I'm not going to EUIC. Bro, I don't have another major until like end of February. Dude, that's a long time. That's a lot of pokes. But then don't worry. I got Seattle, Houston, Orlando, NAC. I think there's an indie regional that's like supposed to be in there somewhere. Like, what do you think about you becoming NAC champion? Didn't you lose to Festival lead at the last NEIC, bro? So you Reg Patron going a little crazy. Yeah, that's a while. No, Seattle registration has not gone up. Usually the registration's open like 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Wasn't LA Regionals rumored too? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the Indie Regionals wasn't even a rumor. It was like accidentally, like they accidentally like had on their like Twitch stream schedule like a date for Indianapolis Regionals, and they also had stuff for Orlando, and Orlando got announced later. I don't know why, like if they already know like where the locations are, why do they not just announce all of them? Like they're not building up hype by like slowly trickling out the dates. Like it just makes it annoying for people to like get time off. Orlando, they couldn't do Orlando on like my birthday weekend like they did a couple weeks ago. I don't get a birthday regional this year. Unlucky. I'll have to win the week before my birthday, I guess. But last year Atlanta regional was on what day 2 was on my birthday, and I went like 05 in day 2, so maybe it doesn't really matter that much. Go to Fukuoka AOB. Going to a Champions League sounds sick. Yeah, I'm not sure like why exactly they haven't announced it yet. But they do this every year. But it's just weird to like have the location confirmed on like have the date and location on your Twitch schedule, but then like not have it announced. I don't know. Yeah, bro. That's alright. I had the exact same thing last season where I went to Louisville in October, then didn't have another major until San Antonio. That worked out decently last time. What is your bad matchup? Absol is pretty bad. Any Iron Hands deck? Guardy if they play bundle. Is the festival lead still going? Oh, the festival lead finished. Did the festival lead win? Because they were like 3-0, right? Where's okay. There it is. Oh no, they're only 2-1. And they lost. How do you lose to Zoroark? What? How is that not free? Like surely you just like one-shot them over and over. I don't know. That seems so free. What? I mean, Festival might just be horrible. But I didn't go 05 in day 2. Okay, I lost round 1. I tied round 2. Lost round 3. Lost round 4. Lost round 5. Yeah. I went 0-4-1. After starting 8-1. Sick. But like every single loss at that tournament, all 5 times I lost that tournament, I threw. So I was like, I should have cut that tournament, but that's okay. Well, and my tie was a really weird tie. We do not talk about that tie. I like Jelly Guardy the most right now. I assume some Yveltal shenanigans happened. Like maybe the Festival League player like hit for not a knockout and then got like Yveltal monkey or something. Seems hilarious though. Why Jelly? I really like how item lock just lets you cheese a lot of wins, and I don't really like respect a lot of the dark decks. Like Jelly is a lot worse in Zoroark than Turbo Guardy, like heavy Charm Guardy. But yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna item lock you. I think you're gonna CC or Thwack and kill both your apples at once. That would probably do it, yeah. Maybe it's not that bad then. It's a hot take, but I don't think you should pass on the prize if everyone loses to you. It's like a participation prize, and you can throw it into another tournament very soon after. I thought about that. Like I could just like make the pot bigger for the next one, but then if like I like have to like take a break, like I like win a tournament, then I can't host the next week. Like I don't want anyone to be like, oh, he's pocketing the money. Like I'm doing this. No, I'm losing money every single week. I'm doing this just because I want there to be a big tournament, another big tournament during the week that I can stream that people can enjoy. So I don't know. I don't want. I mean, there are still people who like complain, like, oh, you're playing in your own tournament. That seems weird. But it's like, I don't really care. It's like, I just want to play a tournament. Money's overrated. Yo, there's a 4-0 Great Tusk. I mean, those do seem beatable matchups for them. Look, we got some broad matchups. We'll check that later. All right, let's see. Guardy, Jelly, and no Turo, no Sneaky Iron Bundle. All right, well, the haters were asking how we play this Guardy matchup. Frillish always scares me a little bit. Like we can go first and get gloomed and we cry. It's criticism for playing in a tournament. Alpha move precedes of itself, plays and thumbnail. No, the first time I won my own tournament, like there were actually like a bunch of people on Twitter like saying I was like bad for like playing in my own tournament, like winning my own tournament, like how like wasn't fair. And it's like, bro, I am losing money. Like I don't care if you don't think it's fair. Like I am not gaining anything by it. Well, actually that's not true. I'm gaining like advertisement, clout, whatever, but it's like it's not like I'm just like farming these because like I'm just trying to get a bunch of free clout. I don't know. I think that would only be true if I was like rigging my own tournament. Like if that was happening, I'm like, of course that's not happening. Right, yeah. Okay, we have to go first. Well, I guess our hand's pretty bad, even if we were going second. Well, we would at least itchy pollen. Okay. Okay, 2 mulligans is nice. That should help out some. Not really. Open the Frillish, Screamtail comes down. Iono is great. Okay, so let's see here. We did prize the Snorunt, which is actually not that big of a deal. Prize the Budew. Other important Pokemon are here. All the Froslass. We prized Iono and Lillie. Have the box. Tools. That is the Dark prize. And Stretcher prized, I think. That's a hand. I don't know. We figured out a couple prizes. That's what really matters. I really like how they benched that Screamtail right away, and I can just put down Shaymin. This thing was not very useful. Alright. They might Iono me. I probably should put this balloon on Snorunt so I don't lose it. You're going as a streamer on each stream? Oh yeah, like I'm like spending my own money so I can have these big tournaments so I can stream so I grow my channel. It's like basically a business expense. And that's fine. I need a reason to stream because like that's what I'm really bad about. Just like if I don't have like something to like be motivated to stream, I just won't stream, and that's bad. Like I need to stream. I'm really bad about that, so I should helps me keep myself responsible. All right, give him a Devo. I know, right? They just donated a bench space. Yeah. I really wish I would have opened bundle. Just so I could have bundled up the Scream Tail and they would have had like balloon Scream Tail. IRS was this 400 expense here and you deserves weekly PTCG Mickeys. Yeah, it's just advertisement. What do you mean? Double Rods here. Are they gonna Evo? I mean, probably if they're aggressively nest balling for another Ralts. Okay, no. They're just gonna get down another Munkidori. I don't like that from them. There's not a reason to bench another monkey. Like, there's an Artazon down that I can't bump. So if I get Froslass, I just get more damage on your side. Ultra Ball. Okay, I can't play that. Let's just punt that. Thin out another monkey. I could have maybe tried to bundle, actually. It's like Iono'd first, see what I got, and then like bundled. I like with energy. That probably was better. Yeah. That's okay. Let's just put this on Raw. It's gonna come back over to my Budew. What's up, young Unk? Yo, what's up, all drifting left shoe size 17? How's it going, my friend? You're playing in the mic, right? AODK left shoe. How's it going? And what's up, Augustin? PTCG Mickeys on my tax returns? Yeah, bro, you bet. Oh, that's a benchmark to 1 Ralts. This is gonna be a generational Ting-Lu. Oh my gosh. Not very good? Oh, nah. Oh my gosh, I prayed for Ting-Lus like this. Bye-bye, Budew. No, it was actually fine for me to save my bundle, so I have a way around Jelly. No, yeah, I played that fine. No Curly, Alright. So now I can get a Budew with Charm established here. Okay. Charm. I guess I'll just grab Box, because like if he wants like randomly Evo somewhere in here. Alright. And really the only complaint I can have here is I didn't get another energy. But as long as they continue to whiff more darks and Curlias, like this is just gonna be a sick Ting-Lu. This Ralts on the board is just so bad for them. Or not this Ralts, this Scream Tail. This thing is useless, and that could be a backup Ralts. Like, or it could just be an open bench space. But realistically, there was no reason to bench that second monkey. Like, that almost certainly could have yeah, I think that could have been something else. Just could have avoided doing that. I kind of don't even mind just like punting Counter Gain here, just so we don't see it again. Come on, I really want dark here. Plenty of energy is sick. All right, let's just. I kind of want them to like feel some pressure on their Ralts. Other than that, we can. I wanted them to think like, oh, do I need to take off Ralts, or can I let this monkey die? It's pretty good for us though, and getting the charm on the Shaymin was really nice. Top deck dark. I mean, maybe they didn't top deck it, but I assume they would have played it last turn instead of attaching the Foolish if they would have had it. Okay. Another Lillie. These Lilies are pretty bad when they've taken one prize. Just like shuffle your 6 items back into your deck and hope you don't draw 6 items again. If they missed Dark, we probably would have gone with 3 monkeys. I feel like I have enough damage here, Mo. Like I have it on my Shaymin Froslass. Gonna have at least 4 on the Budew. They're gonna go kill Budew here. Interesting. My 3rd Budew is prize, so that is pretty bad. And we did get them to take the 20 off the rods instead of a 30 off a monkey, so that's a win. I see what you mean, though. I'm not gonna have like 3. I'm only gonna have 1 3 to fling over. Interesting. Okay. So. Can I get Ting-Lu here? This would be a generational Ting-Lu. Dang. Okay. It probably is just like knockout Munkidori. Do I just like push Shaymin here? Seems fine. Get the monkey knocked out. Backup Budew is solid. Had the immediate dark, but like their monkeys are pretty beat up here. They probably get Candy Guardy here, but like if I have this massive monkey advantage, I don't think I really care. Like if I can wipe out both monkeys this next turn, is that possible? Maybe not. But I could like Mind Bend. That's a Super Rod. Oh, it's Charm. Charm is good for them. Okay. Yeah, so they're just full committed to like continuing the monkey war. And most likely not killing this Shaymin, which seems really bad. Because I'm gonna have 4 monkeys potentially set up. What do you think your chance of winning, I guess, with Guardy? Bro, I got no clue. Never seen you play Guardy before. Alright, they're gonna throw some over on the Froslass. Probably just Gloom again. Yeah, that doesn't seem like great turn from them. And now they're down Rod, so it's going to be kind of hard to continue this. I don't even really care about denying Fez. I feel like I have plenty of damage. tight on prizes can just... Yeah, I can just keep focusing on that stuff. Still plenty of Ionos left, so I don't really want to thin stuff out here that could be good. That could be good draws. So we'll just keep chilling. Shaymin tanks for a 4 monkey and a Froslass. What a board of all time. Yeah. This is peak Pokemon right here. Grass hedgehog led leading an army of a Munkidoris. Okay, they put down Fez. I am not at all upset about that. Like that's something else that's not a Munkidori, not a Ralts. Evo goes there. Iono comes in. Okay. Not a bad draw at all. Flip a script. They do not play Turo. They cannot fix this board. And even if I didn't see their list, I would like Jelly's less likely to play Turo than straight Guardy. When the opponent had the wrong play and Ting-Lu is a win more card. I mean, this position is just like 100% win though with the Ting-Lu. I like that a lot. Okay. They did find Stretcher. Pretty good find for them. How hard to date 2 with Guardy? I mean, I don't think it's hard to date 2 with like any viable deck as long as you are good at the game. What matters more is your skill as a player than what deck you play. We're gonna see you want to go out of Village finally? Looks like it. Okay, we're gonna see perhaps, yeah, I assume a Screamtail knockout here. Oh, Guardy! They're doing damage on Guardy! They're gonna get devoed! They're done! You did all that work to get 1 Guardy set up, and you're gonna get 1 turn of Guardy. Do good players miss day 2 ever? Absolutely, there's variance in this game. But if you're good at the game, you're a lot less likely to whiff day 2. Alright, sick. You got 1 turn of Guardy. So proud. I don't even need to get Shaymin back. You're just not going to attack with Screamtail ever. Or with day 2 with Hydreigon. This is facts. Okay. Alright, so... I think I want to just, like... put this monkey in range to get Froslass KO'd. No, where's my 5th monkey? So we do that dies the Froslass. So we have Devo here, so we just need to set up our last 2 prizes. So probably best put on the probably can just be the Munkidori. So I could Devo with the Ting-Lu here, but they have CC. Wait, do they have a CC left? Yeah, they're playing 2 CCs. I would really like to use Ting-Lu though. It sounds so sick. I think I should use Ting-Lu. Yeah. They never have CC. Their hand's tiny. Alright, sick Devo. Get to knock out the Gardevoir. Get to take a monkey. We're cooking. Monkey. Oh wait, I'm actually so smart. How am I this good at poke? Oh yes, this is just how I planned. What a great play. Some would say that was the greatest play of all time. I am so smart. They can't do anything about this. Shout out Ting-Lu, man. Ting-Lu, 4 monkeys, and a Froslass. Probably should have played the gear. That yes, you're absolutely right. Michael Mouse over here. Sure, I'm not locked. We can spawn trap Ralts now. Sick. I feel like I need to, like, this board state could be like, if there's like a painting of it, it like belongs in like an art museum somewhere. They do not play boss or bundle, only Counter Catcher, so I get to control when they get to move this thing out of the way. So I can take all my prizes at once. Never punished for not playing Pokégear. That is just talent on display right there. Draw supporter. Bang! I'm so good at this. To be honest, I don't think there's anyone better at the Pokemon trading card game. Humbly, there is no one better. Alright, let's just get Devious little board wipe in here. Let's see. I want to put 6 on here, but I don't want to knock it out. Just stack on Fez and win for free. No, this is better. How many Ionos have they played? Only 3. I probably should still chill and not take good cards out of my deck. Like, I want my Devo to be drawable. We have 4 monkeys, so nothing matters. Yes. Insane monkey advantage here. Does Ultra GT Siraj go first? I would assume so, but I don't know. I have not played that deck. Because Rulebox Pokemon still have abilities when Ting-Lu's active. Dude, look at that, like, the silhouette of research in my Ting-Lu. I can't really see it now. Oceanic Gloom. Alright, so one more turn of this and then we can win. No. Spawn trapping roll sucks because then I give him CC and I let him like monkey me back. This like just puts him in monkey jail. Wait, can I win here? Knockout monkey. I have 3 brains left. Knockout monkey, knockout monkey. Knockout Curlia. No, I can't do it yet. One more turn. Knockout monkey. Knockout monkey. Oh wait, and then I Devo, right? Wait, yeah. Yes. Sick. You got banned from the Discord server? I assumed you got banned for a reason. So I don't think you're getting unbanned. I'm sorry, buddy. You should have not done the thing that got you banned. Yes, I see. I got the second Devo's game, bro. Chill. At least I remembered to play in this tournament. Sheesh. Bang. free matchup. Yay, we recovered to 4-1. This deck either feels like the greatest deck of all time, or it feels terrible, and there's like very little in between. You're either playing a theme deck or you're playing the BDIF. No in between. Total Monkey War victory? Yes. Complete monkey annihilation. It's so fun. This deck is sick. The haters will like say that this deck sucks. Like, I don't understand how it wins, but this deck's so good. Love to see someone rage GMU on Limitless during tournament. Hasn't happened in a while. I think most people like know better. They know it. They know if they crash out in Limitless chat, it's seen on the stream by a few hundred people. I would be in Hard World 2, but I would have PTSD from a war. Will you PTSD from a Monkey Wars? Probably so. I probably won't. My monkeys though may have PTSD from being in the trenches like that. Taking all that damage from a Froslass, it adds up over time. The war may be over, but you can't ever get away from those memories. The pain the Froslass inflicted, it's there forever. You can try to brain it away, but nope, it's still there. Bro, Will, what are you yapping about? Which is good enough for this deck to have the effectiveness this you have. Hey, I mean, Itchy Pollen, Adrenabrain, Freezing Shroud. I don't think that person is playing in this tournament this time. Not this week. I'm kind of glad we're over the phase of people naming themselves like world leaders. It's like it's so good when you're not bad. True. Fat Adrenabrain feels so good for the girl. What is wrong with you? Why are you thinking like that? What? I have so many questions. Why? If this deck loses to Camera Blitzle, you hear the music, do you? Oh nah. Is that the same music of the Unicorn Game Sleeves? Is that the same music? Look at Libui's matchups. Okay. What the heck? Venusaur, Gengar, Heatran, Metang, and Conk finally hits a real deck and loses? Insane. I do though, you can't deny that. Bro. Oh yeah. Was there one time someone was like crashing about the camera versus control match and you told him like just start 2-0 and he's like, oh, I thought you were like not gonna troll and have a real solution. It's like, bro. What do you want me to say? Heatran Metang is the underground BDIF, I believe. Did I see your post in the local Discord chat today? No, what was it? Wait, I'm table 11? Look at me, mom. I'm so locked in. Only 3 more dubs, chat. Is my resistance terrible? Probably is. Yeah, we need to keep winning. Hey, I'm just glad we didn't go like 1-2 drop again today. Like I was so tilted toward the end of that last stream. Like I knew if I would have kept streaming, like it was not going to be a good positive environment. And I mean I don't want to put that out there. I try to be pretty positive person. I like to be a positive force in the community. No, I've not considered any Phantasmal Flame stacks. You scroll past Kanga Fortress. Probably did. Wait, Tuskmill 5-0? Oh, unlucky. We could hit Tuskmill. That would be insane. Mr. General Chat saw someone take the fattest L to their wallet. Yo, what happens? Imagine we hit Tuskmill next round. How is the Tuskmill matchup? Is the tank Kanga? I don't know if this is good for us or not. Them getting item locked seems quite good. We also can Mind Bend and like practically one-shot the Tusks. But I don't think we want to give them CC Gemstone. That sounds rough. I don't know. Like once we get set up, we don't need that many cards, so it's probably fine. We also could hit Heracross. Ew. Disgusting. Someone paid $34.99 for a Cyclone by itself advantage stock. Oh my gosh. Those are like $10 now, right? I bought mine for like 10. Yeah. Dang. I mean, is that who's in the wrong there? The business for charging that much or the person for paying that? I feel like you can charge whatever you want, right? Well, okay, it's only bad if you're like telling someone that it's like market price when it's not. Right? I don't know. That is kind of insane though. That is like it's like crazy markup. For a card that's pretty hard to get. Yo, what's up, Dak? Oh, we got Labui. Alright. It's like a classic Poltnor. Got a Jock in there. Exotic is 99.99. True. Alright, well we scammed the first Poltnor we hit pretty hard. That's kind of how this matchup goes. It's usually one side scamming the other pretty hard. They're Budew or Evo Devo. Hedrixty. Yeah. I like when people don't play Munkidori in their Dragon Ball decks. Makes it easier for me. We flipped a coin and then Evo Devo. I mean, that's the dream, right? I don't think I pulled an Evo Devo off on stream. I got one on ladder earlier. Oh man. Maybe do I do this full time? Currently, yes. Yes. This is my fake job. Fake job? Real job? I don't know. I'm not in school currently. Not currently, but not maybe soon. I don't know. Not being a kid anymore sucks. I have to like make important decisions. Can't just do whatever my mom tells me. Shout out all out mom to go for real. Wait, 1-2 out of pre-release. She's so tough. Poltnor, fine. Poltnor. I'm really not a fan of this matchup. Like, it's not bad. It's just cheesy. Like, more often the player who draws better through item lock wins than the player who, like, plays better. College is for nerds, but that's facts. School in, like, Iowa or something? No. We lost the flip. Dude, this is a generational Evo Devo hand. No. Oh, no. Are we going to see Ting-Lu versus Boldnor? I am going to Earthen Vessel away this Ting-Lu. So, no. I'm so sad. This is like the cleanest Evo Devo angle I've ever seen in my life. So you're going to play, even getting donked by Grim for 2 hours now? Ugh. That start is good for us. Dark off top. Okay, let's get down at least one Snorunt before things get shut off. I still think I want a Vessel. I need this gear to hit. Like, if this Arven is all I have in a potential itchy pollen situation, I'm just drawing so dead. We have all the monkeys. I feel like someone's missing here, but I'm not going to figure out who it is. We prize the Lillie. We prize the Buddy Poffin. Charm? No, Charm's okay. Oh, 2 Artazons. That's actually really bad. Means I can I have to be a lot more careful with my Artazons. Okay. Weird start for me. Prize a lot of Pokemon Search. Have that raw Buddy Poffin. No Budew for them right away. This start is awkward for them because, like, they really want to get ahead on energies so they can, like, afford to commit something to Monk. They have double Poffin, of course. But yeah, like, if they don't really want to bench Latios because that's, like, bad for reasons, right? But if they go attach retreats, then they're behind your energy. It's harder to, like, commit one to Monkey. Yeah, they have Turo. But still, we can, like, we could, like, maybe clutch next turn. Like, getting a Froslass setup plus clutch seems kind of chill. We'll see. It looks like they are just completely... Oh, we can still Evo Devo chat. Oh, wait. Wait, we're still here. Okay. Wait. Evo Devo. Yes. Yes, oh yes, oh yes. Snorunt. This is the exact situation why this card is in the deck. Evo turn 1. I can't drop my only Artazon in my deck already. That feels illegal. Yeah, that has to be illegal. And I already have the supporter in hand. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were criticizing me for not going for Artist or going for box, but I feel like I'm not allowed to. It's too risky. Clops hits the discard. Grabbing the cloak. What's Evo even mean? I use Evo turn 1 and then TM Devo turn 2. Exactly what it sounds like. Because then we can get some pretty nice math set up. There's a Clops. Any supporters? Iono. No, my Devo! No! Devo does not work for Johnny. They play Candy. Oh, this is better! I'm down! Thanks. Bro, did this Iono me into a better hand and then with energy and cloak? No way. Am I just that talented? No! Wait, I box. It's fine. I box. I say box. I'm so smart. Wait, okay. Yes. Huge. They, like, whipped everything. I apologize for being dumb, chat. I will stop popping off over things that don't matter. I can box out like Cactus Charm Seagain. Seems chill. Might be Cook got sick and might not go to Vegas. Ooh, that sucks. Hope you get better soon. That is not fun. Why did Devo hand? What do I even want? I have like every important. I have Stretcher in case they do anything like really weird. Okay. So I think I just spread like, yeah, I just spread it on all their Dreeps, so no matter which one they evolve, they lose this lone guy. And then we Devo so that they can't Polt next turn, and they have to re-evolve. Everything is in range. Maybe could have even benched a third monkey and just had like something we ball. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I maybe should have just like trusted the process. Was a bit scared, I can't lie. I'm always like scared to put down extra damage in this matchup, but we're taking it that their hand is not that strong, so Stretcher Lewis, please. Not yet, not yet. We're tossing back and forth between Absol and Polt today. Polt, you the most reps, and no inside and out, but Absol's better into the meta help. I disagree that Absol is better into the meta. I would just if you were better at Polt, I would play Polt. Like I think it is the better deck and you're more experienced with it, so if I were you, I would play Dragapult. Monkey comes down. But like, this is so awkward for them. Like, this Fez is active. They really want to get Luminous on this monkey now. Just so stretched here. Carnivore players? Absol isn't even that good into Guardy. Let's chill. I feel like Guardy and Polt don't have that different of a win percentage versus first guard. Yeah, first Guardy. They touch active. That is so bad for them. Well, no, it's not like that bad, but like it's not onto monkey. And did they not find another cloak? Okay, they did. We're saying we worked on EX. I know, right? That would be so sick. I'm getting kind of bodied for not benching the other monkey. We could just full wipe. Oh, they cloaked into a cloak. Okay. But still, the second Devo is gonna go pretty hard, trust. Ooh, and they found the jammy. That's pretty bad with my Artazon deficiency right now. Oh wait, I had the monkey touch guaranteed. I could have retreat Stretcher again. I'm a bit silly. Okay, just top deck it. No problem. All good. Okay, I think I just go Budew here. I know my balloon doesn't work, chat. Jamming tower is rude, but I'm gonna make my opponent think I have Artazons in deck. Okay, I think I want to clear this Clops. They can really start to like shred my board if they have access to that. And then I think we just take one of these cloaks. This other 10 can probably go to this cloak, I think. Like 7's like the golden number, so Or no, yeah, like, I set to like 9 next turn. Yeah, sure. Yeah, not 7, 9. Sure. I just play Maractus. I do not play Yveltal. I'm kind of down to just like Ultra Ball thin some junk here. Do not want to redraw those guys. Hopefully can pull one of the Artazons off prize here. It gets the Clops and a Cloak. These Cloaks are heavily damaged. This second Devo is going to do... I might not even need to Devo a second time. I might just be able to go like Bloodmoon plus clear the Fez. Artazon? Oh, dang it! Well, they just pulled me up or they just lose? Yeah. Yeah, finding Pult may be a bit of a challenge. Like, I didn't give them Fez. They have to get it off 2 recons here. I'm going to Vegas, and I am like 99% sure I'm playing this deck. I'm sorry, this like either BDIF or like terrible. There is no in between. But when this deck is flowing, there's nothing that I enjoy playing more. So sick. But if I pre-drop the other monkey, I could leave them with a 1 cloak board. That would obviously be a lot better, but okay, they found the Hilda. Do price check them for a new upper right here. Oh wait, is Neo prized? No shots. Because they would always grab Luminous if Neo wasn't prized. Let's go! Oh, you're so done. Oh my gosh, they're cooked. Oh my gosh. Just pass. Wait. Wait, I could use Mind Bend. Oh, I had game, right? I sold, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I had game. I'm smart. No. This is fine. Let's see. So we. Wait, yeah, I still have game. Chill. I can still put 60 on Fez. No, yeah, I still have game. Quit gaslighting me into thinking I don't have game. Alright, sick. They got farmed. We were playing solitaire for a good 15 minutes. Let's go. This deck is so sick. Hello, Artazons. Didn't need you anyway. Yeah, Neo without, like, the Neo doesn't really change much, because I can still establish another monkey. Yeah, this deck is so sick. 5-1, our 1 loss is to our worst matchup. I have a very toxic relationship with Froslass. Well, there'll be days I'll play this deck on ladder, and it won't be going quite right. And I'll be like, man, this deck sucks. I can't believe I'm seriously sleeping this up for a major. And then I'll have like games like some of the ones that we had today where it's just like, I can't lose. It's not my opponent's fault. I just can't lose. Shout out Evo Devo. But I'm really happy with the stream so far. Like, we've gotten to Ting-Lu versus Guardy, we got to do the Retreat Lock line versus Grim, we got to do Evo Devo, like some of like the more technical matchup specific lines. Got to show how they yeah, Gotta show some of the stuff that maybe isn't the most self-intuitive. That's the right word, right? Saying, phrase, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't hit any garbage either. When you travel? I leave tomorrow night at 10:30. I get into Vegas at like 1 a.m. Or no, it's like technically 11 their time, but it's like 1 a.m. my time. Not tough. Series bundle against Jelly Guardian, by the way. They didn't ever set up a jelly, so no. Yeah, they made a lot of mistakes. Attempt to hit a party. No. I was asked by someone, they're like, when you get in, and I'm like, I said, and then they're like, oh, I know some people who are gonna be out gambling. Are you gonna be over? And I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure the gambling age in Vegas is 21, right? Don't think that is I would quite qualify, Rip. Oh wow. Better luck in 2 years. You can still make Daisy Turtle vendors in the venue. Oh yeah, for sure. They usually shut things down at like 5-ish, I think. Gambling 21 in Vegas. Ah, rip. Can I go to a nightclub? I don't know. I haven't really looked into this. My this is a business trip. Guardy is so broken. Guardy is so broken to have a T2 Guardy getting a cheap on rip. Yeah, like the welcome kit, you like get your wristbands, like you go past security, you show your pop ID, all that stuff. You get your wristband, and then you like go inside the venue. There's an area to pick up your welcome kit, and you can get your welcome kit at any point during the weekend. Like if you want to get it like during day 2, you could. The only thing that like you need to compete on Saturdays, like you need to get your wristband to actually enter the venue, which you can do on Friday or Saturday morning. I think the 7th energy is better than second stretcher. I haven't missed the stretcher at all, and like I've been drawing my energies, so it's felt fine. I do like 2 stretchers though. I'm not sure which is correct. I like everything else though. What's promo gonna be? I don't know. Probably Lillie. 4-2 lost to an draw pass against Absol. By the time you set up the double monkey in a full setup. Yeah, that sounds rough. Last one I was table 11, now table 13. How do I win and go down tables? Insane. So I'll see what 6-0. Guardy 6-0. Rock Dango 6-0. Guardy 6-0. That's a Fluttermane. Oh, not Fluttermane Turo. Oh no. Which one's which is this Guardy? Enamorous? Oh no, no Energize though. Okay. Enamorous Energize is really scary for Froslass as well. Is Bun judging? I believe so. He hasn't been in chat at all. Very rude. There's other potential 6-0 matches, Grim versus Guardy. Okay. Nothing too scary for us in that Guardia list. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait, you're right. 5 bullets, dude. Oh my. That's insane. I mean, yeah, it checks out. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, did our Go playing Mill win? Oh, let's go! 5-1 Mill. He beat 3 Edge. Life is good. So it has to be completely free. I don't. Is it? Because they just need to get like the 5 energies in discard, and then they don't have to do anything else. They can just go draw attack. Like it wouldn't have to be a normal Sterile Edge game where they get 20 energies in discard pile. They just need like 6. And they just like try to not bench rocks. No, that seems fine. The mill players are definitely This guy's 140. You're capping. So 140, bro. 150, 190 with charm. No Sarah's player has the discipline to play against Tusk. True. That's the Tusk was playing fans in Gemstone. I don't think it was playing Capsule, so we can look though. Pretty sure it was. Oh wait, neutral zone. Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, that is completely free. Never mind. Yeah, we just gotta find the neutral zone and we win the game. Which plays like one jamming tower. Well, it's an unsearchable jamming tower that's probably gonna get milled. Oh, jamming tower's actually 91% now. I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, 86% on Drillbur. Okay, so Azul just got everyone to like copy his list. Carmine counts are way down. Ready for the new cards to come out. Inner go. I mean, it's always cool to have new things come out, but I haven't really like thought too much about how things interact with each other. Drillbur, what a cool guy. Yeah, man, this Moderator guy probably likes Drillbur, considering it's his flipping PFP everywhere. So there's like 3 Guardies at 6-0. I think it's is a Jolting Dango up here? Oh no. Don't love to see Django. Tank Kanga. They're also 5-1. That sounds scary. It's not Kanga stall. Uh-oh. Conk? 5-1 Conk. Wow, okay. Shout out the Conk. Milotic? 4-2 drop. Oh, they hit Lucario. Dang. Lucario hits Hydrapple and Milotic back to back. Is this real life? If toss cards are playing into your challenge, okay. I mean that sounds fair. These people at this challenge surely don't understand how to play against a deck that's discarding cards from their deck. I don't know. Huskmill, Guardy, Froslass. I don't have anything else to like yap about with this deck. It's so cool. It's cool, it's underrated, it's pretty good. Sometimes. How are my kids? What? What? It's crazy. All dad when? We're not locked in yet, chat. We are not locked in. Not playing drill inside was troll. Bro, of course the guy with drill bros his PFP is saying not playing drill bros troll. Maybe some slight bias there, you think? Maybe not. 9 rounds. Oh, just kidding. You were being serious. It's okay, bro. I gotta lock in eventually. Can't just live in the basement forever, right? Yeah, you could play Legacy Dream Blender, you would. Yeah, rage bait chip every time. Do you think Venusaur has his own deck or Venusaur's Grass Box enabler is better? Yeah, probably better is like Grass Box. It's like not a great attacker. Imagine we hit this bomb hair across. Not sure how this would go. I mean, it's just like Zoroark, right? There's an Eerie in here. Chorus is tenacity, holy. The Chorus are actually pretty good against us. They can like 2 red energies and the Artazon. Oh yeah, Chip being so wrong about the Absol thing was so funny. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I said on a stream I thought Absol was terrible. I think it wasn't a serious deck anymore. But luckily I didn't like make it my whole identity, so everyone forgot. I still think Absol's mid. But I won't say it's like unserious like I did a few weeks ago. I was Australia. Well, it also cut Europe, but also we let Flareon get second in Europe, so yeah, maybe it doesn't count. I want to tinker with this Tusk deck. Crazy. Yo, no judge calls? Let's go. Only NA counts? I kind of agree with you on that. The thing after the Azul show match where Emma was just like, yeah, all these EU Guardy players suck. That was so funny. All you EU Guardy mains are unserious. Or Japan than Australia? True, man. Japan practically owns Australia. Wait, at this point, like, Japan just comes up and, like, comes over and sweeps Australia's regionals every time. At what point do we, like, revoke Australia's regionals and give them to Japan? I feel like Australia should be, like, they should get relegated, right? Dango rocks? I'm down. What is this doing here? Why are you healing? Nah, bro, what? The CC? And the baskets? That's insane, bro. I'll say that about the motherland. I'm just saying, you guys need to lock in. Like I have contacts with Big Pika. You guys will be relegated. You're gonna get relegated to the rest of Asia structure where you have like lotteries to get in and master ball leagues and stuff, bro. That's next for you, Australia. You guys gotta lock in. Or you're getting relegated to TPC. You want Japan to get any real ICs by Pokemon originating from there? They have a different I don't not tournament organizer, but like a different organization controls their structure. So yeah, no. Okay, so Dengo Rock still should be pretty good for us, but Community Center definitely definitely a funny one. We have to save an Artazon even if they drop an Artazon first. All good though. We have the 3 smart Artazons. We're chilling. Oh yeah, the promos that Asia gets are so cool. I had someone out at Worlds um come up and like wanted me to sign their like Great Ball League stamp Pidgeot EX. That was so cool. Like I wish we got cards like that. Average Toronto League Cup Melbourne Regional, who comes out on top. I feel like it's the Toronto Cup. Like there's that thing that Azula said a while ago. Like in order to win an Aussie Regional, you just had to like play a deck that beats like Brent's testing, like the big Australian testing group, and then you try to like beat up the kangaroo that's in front of the convention center, and then bang, you win the reg. Yo, the Terra effects? What are we doing? Sick ants. Gosh, bro. Can't believe this is my life right now. Terra Budew? Yeah, bro, I'm briaring and taking itchy pollen for taking 2 prizes with this itchy pollen. You better watch out. No. I can't talk, bro. Another ghoul hits the board. Dude, double nest ball? You sack. Interesting that they didn't go for like double rock. Means they like it on fighting in hand, or I guess that they might have another thing. Sick, they have the nuts. Like, of course. I'm kind of down to Evo this turn. Like, they have a very good board. I'm gonna go Secret Box Evo here. Bottle. Iron Bottle. Dude, let me swipe. What the heck? Let me swipe through my deck. What? Why are you not letting me swipe through my deck? I have to press this button 50 times? I prize box. Like, of course. And Evo? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. Dude, I have to go, like, Arven for gear. What in the world is this? Why are you just terroring, bro? Chill out. What? Stop popping off, bro. You are not him. You're not that guy, Air Balloon. Alright. I mean, once I prized the box, the Evo play was kind of dead. Terra, Balloon Budew must be Terra flying. Yo, you're probably right. Game for a vitamin is worth it. Nah, this seems fine. Sand's clearly not that good. I can go CC, Itchy again. Ooh, nice. One. Good. always stressful to use Pokégear, man. Me and Pokégear kind of have beef. Well, their hand's not that good if they use Turtle last turn. Let's get this. Running a Charm up this Lillie would be pretty huge. No Charm. We did get another Froslass set up here. Discarding Ursa may be a tad sus when I haven't price checked for my stretchers, but it's okay. Alright, well, I mean, they didn't have Arven last turn. They almost certainly would have played that over Turo. So additional 2 cards to work with. Where did that get them? I'd probably start dumping these counters on this Solrock. Under Cycle. So Fighting was one of the cards they found. +3 here. It's me boss of Froslass. Alright, I'm down. And that makes me not want to Iono. I mean, I have kind of everything I need. I can just chill for another turn, I think. If they're just resorting to... Yeah, okay. This seems fine. Let's move this 30 to Solrock, Attach, Retreat, Pollen. Oh, bang! Now show me a Bravery Charm. Unlucky. Alright, we'll get to work on this Solrock. Or that's on Kanga control. Like the deck that's just Kangaskhan and Boufflance, I don't think it's very good. It's funny, but not competitive. Do you think any deck can squeeze in rocks as draw engine as long as the fighting engine doesn't hinder the third board's progression? There's more to it. The fightings probably have to have some other synergy. Like we can't just be like tossing fightings in our deck. It's not that strong. It's a draw pass. Oh gosh, you're cooked. Well, I will. I mean, I'll just chill. We have the energy for next turn. Should I try to bowl with rocks? No. Does not seem very good. Don't need to spread damage on the gimme ghouls because when they evolve, that'll happen for me. So, I want to take up the rocks to make it harder for them to like take those cheap efficient knockouts without needing Dango. Another boss to just check me for an energy. I'm down. I mean, at what point can I just be like, I don't care. I'm gonna set up a third monkey. I don't care that you're just like. I'm like kind of down to right now, to be honest. Like I'm so far ahead board state here. Yeah, this seems fine. They like basket and stuff, but I'll just sit on this hand. Yeah, I'll just start sniping down these gimme ghouls now, so hard for them to chain attackers. I don't think this is greed. That's really good. Okay, let's just chill. I kind of want them to kill my Froslass so the damage slows down a little bit. It's getting a bit scary. I still have both my charms, so it's like not that bad. But I'm so far ahead on board state here. Like I'm up prizes, and they only have 2 gimmies. They want to use the Soul Rock and our Luminous One has to come down. That's gonna melt into another prize. Another gimme comes down. I'm gonna solo that gimme next turn with all our monkeys. Alright, yeah, they should be able to take a prize, but I am not upset at all if they KO this Froslass. What? No shot. My item luck wasn't even doing anything. Oh my goodness, bro. That is absurd. That is insane. And here I was thinking my item lock was what was limiting them so heavily, but I was wrong. Normally I would be cautious about like taking too many prizes and like letting myself get Iono lower, but I just want to like nuke these guys before like Basket can get involved and make things more awkward. I don't even think I need to Ishi Pollen. Like I don't care if they knock out my Froslass. And clearly their hand is not very dependent on items because they played one item. I don't think my opponent is slow rolling here. I just think their hand is horrible. No, they don't play Iono. I can just sit here. Super Rod comes down. Another classic game of Monkey Froslass Solitaire. This deck is just literally solitaire sometimes. I'm over here having all the fun. My opponent's not doing a thing. Arven. Yes, well, that's probably Genesect, right? It's gotta be. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's just so much junk on their board. It like doesn't really matter. They're in trouble no matter what. Dangos comes in. Can I win next turn with Devo? They give me another monkey, I can't, right? Yeah. No, I would be one brain short. Unlucky. Cycle. Basket. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but that's like their only trick, right? Well, I guess there's Comm Center. Oh well. You can put it down just like bench Soul Rock, Nuka Gimme Ghoul, Pollen again. That Soul Rock will still be there. Take these prizes before they get evolved up. I don't know. The texture of the full arts make them look disgusting now. Or not even full arts, just like the ultra rares in general. It's so bad. Can clear this gimme. I mean, yeah, now they're just, I don't think they can come back from here because I have this Bloodmoon that I'm eventually going to be able to win the game with. There's Box. My hand's just going to be too elite. They have no disruption. Sure. Let's wait for him to give a spare. We can. Like, it doesn't matter. We have everything we want. I was just thinking like take the prizes now instead of trying to do anything cute because they still have the turret and the community center. No disruption. We can just kind of chill. There's the Mawile. Don't think we care. Just kind of chilling until they get to two prizes left. So there's the comm center. Okay. I don't think we really care. Retreats. to the Soul Rock. That's fine with me. I wasn't damaging your Tango anyway. Now I can pollen for a little extra damage. Sick. I just win because of that. Mind Bend, yeah. Triple Brain KO, gimme Mind Bend active. Sick. I think the Dengo matchup is like weird if they like set up cleanly. They boss every turn to keep your Frostlasses in check, but like so much can go wrong for them. Another pretty clean dub. Yo, let me attach. Chill. All right, 6-1. So one more to make cut. You win the next round to make cut. Our resistance is gonna be kind of shaky, so I don't know how this is gonna work. Yes, that is correct. They did not use center because they didn't play a supporter. They just didn't want me to have Artazon. Huge. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick and get more to drink, but I'll be right back, chat. So 14 matches to go. Alright, be right back. Hello chat, we are back. Shout out the leftover pizza in the fridge. Shout out cold pizza. Not gonna lie, cold pizza at 8:30 kind of slaps. Battle chat. Are we still locked in? Guardy 7-0. No, the Guardy player hit all the pults. Finally lost. Hit a deck that was not pult or mill and lost. RIP. And then that was Dango. Cold pizza. I did have. Okay, yeah. I had way too much pizza left over, so I had some for breakfast and some for dinner. Pizza for dinner, gaming friends past midnight homework. That's so real. That's like the realest thing I've read all day. Oh, all my homies hate homework. Wait, Mill is 6-1! Dude. This may be the biggest scam in history, bro. We need the FBI to investigate, bro. What the heck? There has to be some kind of collusion going on. Wait, this is my tournament. If there's collusion going on, that means someone that means. Okay, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. Everything seems legit. Fair and balanced. Not rigged. My organization could not possibly be corrupt. No way. Cage is also 6-1? What the heck, bro? Not that guy. There's some weird decks at 6-1. Oh no, there's an Absol. Oh wait, there's Absol we already played against. What's this other? Ah, of course, Sentis Scorch Blissey. How could I forget? There's an Absol on there. Ooh, scary. It's okay, they're a trolley deck. Surely we could just scam with Itchy Pollen. Towards the vice president, check your mods. Alright, are we doing an internal investigation to make sure my tournaments are being run fairly? Yeah, like I'm streaming. How am I supposed to know that like this player is paying off opponents and the judges? Yeah, bro, shout out Danklin. Danklin's gonna be in Vegas. I'm getting a bit tired of like he makes this like video to get everyone believe in his meme deck and then kind of tease like he's gonna bring it to a major because he did that like one time. But then bro, he's got to pull up with one of these silly decks one time. Okay, his videos are good. I'm just kind of trolling. Wait, is there a judge call? What are we doing, judges? Lock in, pair the next round. Must not be paying enough and they're going on strike. Are you gonna stop pretending to be Australian? No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fake Australian. He's literally like making more money on his content because he's a fake Australian and has a fake mustache. Wait, okay, never mind. What's that? I'm being sued by a Tim Danklin now? Uh-oh. No, at NAIC, like my mom watches like all the Tim Danklin videos. So at NAIC, I had to get a picture of them to send to my mom, and Tim was Tim was eating a banana, so he got the banana in the picture. It was so funny. Shout out Tim, bro. He's the goat. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a bit for content, but that's okay, bro. A little engagement bait never hurt anybody. Another Dengo rocks. And it's Trolley. Oh man, get ready to learn Itchy Pollen, little bro. Wish you could support his content, but you just can't get by supporting Australia and Pokemon. Exactly, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't like judging someone based on where they're from, but yeah, man. Australians are like, they can't win their own regionals. Should we really be supporting that? Like, until they can win their own regionals, no support. Tuteros? Yeah, that's pretty normal for Dengo Rocks. Danklin is a clip farmer of mainstream PTCG. Oh, I mean, I feel like any good content creator milks engagement a little bit. Like, I'm not hating it. Like, it's how it pays the bills, bro. Like, you kind of got to do it. Like, you can't hate the player. You just got to hate the game. Like, if I posted more regular content, I would probably do the same thing. Okay, for Vegas, chat, please hold me accountable. I'm making a tournament recap video, kind of like a Danklin video. I started making one for Pittsburgh. I scripted out the whole thing and everything, recorded it, edited part of it, and I'm like, nah, this sucks. And then I didn't finish it. I'm so bad at that. I do that so much. Whether it's like any project, like a guide, a video, I just start I get like partway doing it and I just quit. And it's so bad. It's like one of my worst habits. Well, I'm not dropping. That's the thing. My hand's pretty bad. This is not good. Your bills are not paid. Lock in, bro. I don't know, man. It's just like, that's not even a problem with poke. It's like a lot of like life things for me. I'll just like start doing it partially, just never finish. It like really annoys me. Not good enough. Lock in, lock in. Top like Arven, bang! Dang it. I guess it's just like, I really want to thin with this vessel, but also I want like some Secret Box cards in my hand. Well, I guess I can, sure, whatever. I should have, now he knows I have 2 darks in my hand. Whoops. Top deck, Arven would have fed families. Unlucky, unlucky. Yo, can we get a draw minor errand running on the one time? My one time earlier like failed. It like had a processing error and didn't go through. So maybe I can use my one time here. I feel like this is a decent use of my one time. Oh nah, that's not good. Froslass got blowed into the active spot. Okay. Balloon. No way. Top deck balloon one time. One time. One time. Trust. I need this. You don't understand how badly I need this. One time. Oh, okay, wait. That's fine. Low key, wait. Why do I have a Terra damage counter there? What? Did y'all see that? What's up with these bugs, bro? Alright, Budew, let's see. Did they top like they need a top deck? I mean, it kind of has to be Dango. Yeah, it was like one of, okay, Lunatone off the top. That is not great for them. Dude, hey, chill out. And we're running more errands. You're playing in majors because your parents are bloom flying across the nation to play Pokemon cards? Dang, that sucks. Okay, I mean, I guess I just bench second Budew, right? In case he has the knockout, we can show up another one without breaking another energy. I'm gonna put this on the Lunatown, right? I'll put one on Lunatown. What is it with this Terra damage counter, bro? What the heck? Why are my damage counters terastallizing? Do you think your Future will be good enough to win Las Vegas? Probably not. I don't think Future has day 2 to tournament in a long time. Cypher, that is that is okay, I guess. But if they don't have a Soul Rock, I mean, we know they have plenty of energies, but they would have to have top decked Soul Rock, or they would have put it down last turn. And if they would have had Cypher, they would have played that last turn. Do I just win the game here because I did the I moved the 10? Yeah, I do. Dang, I'm so good at this game. Wow. Honestly, I'm impressed. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this. We need to stay humble. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, the moving the 10 to Luminous was like the only way we won that, right? Let's go. Okay. Sick. I love making Child Terra damage. Wait, if I just move the 1, does it Terra again? Let's go, Terra again. Oh, I couldn't get a third Terra? Rude. But yes, I love getting rewarded for making good plays. Big fan. Oh, sick. Prize card. If this was IRL, I'd attach the one I drew off the prize just to tilt my opponent a little bit, but... Make him think I like one off that. Sick. Worst draws of all time, but luckily my opponent drew worse. 1 total supporter card was played collectively. Alright, and we're 7-1. This matchup is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take it. So we can ID the last round, make cut, and we can be in position to potentially win the tournament again. Sick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I need to like the same thing happened last week. I need to make this 8. I need to make this top 8 cut. Or just make it ASIM. ASIM kind of sucks though. Probably just top 8 cut. So I'm winning Vegas? Yes. Do you have some time turn one instead of Evo? Would have been better to hold Froslass in Mindbend with Counter Gain Prism for a pressure. Well, Counter Gain wasn't live yet. If that worked like that, yes. But Counter Gain only works when I'm behind. Any list changes? I'm technically 2 cards off from the list on Monday. I switched just playing all these Snorunts. I don't think like Snorunt split actually matters, so I just like wanted it to look cleaner on my deck list. And then I cut Stretcher for another Prism Energy. I really liked having that. Yeah, the list just felt really good. Most of the cards have been used. I haven't used Counter Gain yet. I haven't used Bloodmoon yet, I don't think. Please, on which one, you coward? Nah, bro. I'm gonna Ice Shard a Soul Rock and then I'm gonna laugh at you in DMs. I have 3 Prism Energies, bro. Or 3 Rainbow Energies. I'm going to use Ice Shard at least one time in at Las Vegas, and there's nothing you can do about it, Mo. I think this is the list, to be honest. It feels really good. If you do, let me know. Didn't you say you would buy me an IR Snorunt if I did that in Vegas? I need my IR Snorunt. Okay. Bet. I am finding that ice shard angle. Yeah, bro, we are hitting that on stream. No, that would look great on my day two binder page. I have a page in my like personal like binder where I keep like all my really cool cards, where I have like one card at like from each deck I like ever day two with. That would look great in the day two binder. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little lazy, man. So the Luminous lets you attack with Froslass, yes. But there's also just zero downside to it, as long as there's one. Like once you add more, you could have a monkey with 2 Luminous on it. It can't mind bends, but there's literally zero downside to the one. It lets you sometimes attack with Froslass if you ever need to. But then you also could have like Luminous plus Prism on Munkidori. I mean, I guess technically by playing Luminous, you can't ever attack with Ting-Lu, but that never happens anyway. Page is a single side deck? Yo, W. You think this list is playable in BO 125? I think so. Yeah, I played it to like best of one challenges and not had time issues. But it's a bit sketchy, yeah. Like, I mean, my game's today. And to be fair, Froslass is automated on live, so that makes it easier to manage. Um, um, but yeah, it's like none of my rounds have come that close to time. To use that local after 4 rounds. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've been to, I mean, we've been to regionals trust. I'm gonna get one of the fancy Ting-Lus. I have someone I'm getting it from. Also, I pulled a prismatic all-star at Bloodmoon. I won a cup and got one of those like big prismatic SPCs, and I opened it with my mom. And I pulled the prismatic Bloodmoon. So I feel like I gotta use the Ting-Lu alt and the Bloodmoon alt, and then like the rest will be like min ready, and I'll play with my Flora Lilies. We gotta use the Bloodmoon that I pulled with all that mom. We need that. But yeah, this deck is cool. Big fan. Why Maractus over Yveltal? So for there's a few reasons. It has a synergy with the Counter Gain. So you can like have the Counter Gain on, save an energy to attach with Munkidori, or to attach to Munkidori. The ability is obviously very useful. The grass typing is relevant because it means we can trap monkeys for longer against like a Gardevoir or Grim, mainly Grim. And yes, the ability can sometimes be annoying because we're like getting Froslass damage on. And then also it's like it's a 2 retreater, right? And that sucks. But also Yveltal's a pretty bad starter too. Because it eats up a bench space for most of the game. A bench space that's not a monkey or a Snorunt is just less damage, so they're both pretty bad starters, so I'd rather just take the Maractus that I feel like does more. The Yveltal's not bad though. Like they should perform pretty similarly, but I had a game versus Grim where it would have been trickier to win with Yveltal just because I was able to trap Monkey for more turns. Your mom watches your streams? Sometimes she does. One time she got mad at me for like saying that like I kept saying over and over again like I was being stupid. She's like, "You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that." I was like, "Oh, sorry, mom." Yeah. But I don't think she does usually. Versus Groomer seeking Ting-Lu front most of the time. Not exactly, because they have like bosses and bundles, so The Maractus play is really good to like guarantee that you get monkey advantage. Like you can just trap their monkeys while using your monkeys to knock out their monkeys, and they can't do anything aggressive. What seeds are you using? Like to Vegas? Or on live? I don't know what sleeves I'm using to Vegas. Like I don't have any. Like I legit have like no boxes of sleeves currently. So I'm gonna get some in Vegas. So I don't know. Yeah, I think for future ones of these tournaments, I'm gonna make this ASIM just so there's like it's a bit more fair for the people who go like 7-1. Like playing an extra round even though you're 7-2, 7-0-2 is like not that fair. It doesn't really matter that much, but I don't think it would be like anything that serious. Like or anything that bad. Wait, did Mill win again? No shot, they beat Kong. Mill is in cut. Well, yeah, they should be guaranteed cut. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. You feel Zombie has the Deputy Turbo Guard, you guess Ting-Lu, but don't have to take to a drift. So yes, that is kind of a problem, but like we can make it hard for them to get energies and discard their board setup in general, like through Budew in the early game. And then typically we can like push Ting-Lu in there at 3 prizes left, build damage up on Guardy. And even if they one-shot our Ting-Lu, we can go Stretcher, Iono to 1, get our Ting-Lu back, Devo again, plus using like extra brains to knock out like a Drifloon if we have to. And it's really difficult for them to come back. The Mill player has hit a bunch of matchups that look really free. Like Dengo and Saralege have to be pretty easy, right? And Arch is just terrible. Man, shout out Mill, I guess. Probably Zoroark establish someone's archetype because they like had some day twos like coming out of post rotation. I think right. Our Chaladon. Yeah, it has had a handful of day twos. Hasn't cashed ever, but it's done okay. Like it's more accomplished than some decks that have a limitless icon. Someone with Spat 3 text to be absolute another random stuff could work well with hammers. I don't think it's worth it overall. Also, Spat 3 doesn't one-shot Absol, which is really annoying. If I want to tech for Absol, I would play if I wanted more, yeah, like more stuff for the Absol matchup, I would play this. Plus, I would try to find a space for another tool. Like an extra air balloon. Because like the second air balloon already feels good in this deck. But this would be the tech. Because you can we're just counter gain energy, just one shot an Absol. You can like throw your Devos and Evos on your guys, swing for knockout that they'll get discarded. Sick. Once I Mega Knight NC Arch will be BDIF. I trust you, I trust you. Yo, 7 Zenland on TCG player? I'm picking one up. Falcon needs 2 energy, 2 at 1 tap Absol, which seems not that unreasonable. It's probably not. I'm just afraid we get terminal period, or we could get stuff set up. Also, this Flittle's tiny. You have to like charm this Flittle. Yeah, if anyone wants to get Mo Rotom a Limitless page, I'm not going to be the one to do it, but if someone wants to step up, I'll PayPal you $10. No, we'll do. Heck, I'll even pay for your entry. Why not? Lock in. Playing some time on Thursday, playing a Spathra. You're just thinking of all the worst decks on Earth that you could possibly play. Alright, sure. This is Zoro as a draw engine. I think it was like 3 Dark and a Reshi, but it's like mostly Arch. And the Zoro to get the metals and discard for the ability. So what all? I guess we're probably gonna ID. We could play. Why not? Depends. Depends on like if we hit something that seems bad for us or not. There's also something about playing is like if we hit one of these Guardies, like someone who's like less like a more complicated matchup, it doesn't really advantage us to like play against them, and then like kind of give them a better idea on how to play the matchup and cut. Like if we're gonna scam a free game and cut because they're not sure what's happening, we're feeling pretty good. What's the mill list? I got you. It's that. So that also just makes a lot of darkest easier, makes Iron Hands clumsy. Yeah, it could be alright. It seems weird to set up. You probably have to play more like stage 1 search. Oh, I have no clue what Grass Terra Froslass does. Oh, yo, wait. Sparkling Crystal? Let's ignore the fact that these are water energies. You may be cooking. Does this thing have any City League entries? Yo, 1 person played this? Yo. I'm down. Bro figures out where the other Snorunt came from. I wish this actually like made sense. That would be so funny. Because this card's just been bulk. Someone record call you a Frank Ramsey random NBA wide player that someone had a 7-1 record of. Oh yeah. Shout out the 1950s Boston Celtics. Yo, you're seriously making me look up what Glalie does. Oh my gosh, bro. If this card is this card has to be bulk. I'm the one who like makes you look at bulk. Wait, this is tough. Damage beats? Yo, hold up. Luminous Energy? Beat our opponent's active? Hold on. I don't know like what this is, like what this does, but or like where this fits in. But all right, it's like not the worst bulk card I've looked at lately. But usually I'm the one DMing you terrible cards. This is weird, bro. You know, not the other way around. Yeah. I mean, the other day I thought like, wait, Rocket Sneasel's kind of tough, but the energy cost is horrible. Yeah, I'm not sure this like ever does any like enough relevant amount of damage. It's cool. They probably like made the cards together, like hoping that they would synergize. They're cooking with it in Japan. You shot at Irida. Decent card. Yeah, probably so. See 5-1-1 Guardy up against Rim EVV Absol and Zoro v Zoro Cross. Wait, speaking of, how did all these cross do? Oh, cross did bad. What's the right shoe size 9? Lost the camera. Oh no. Shout out Alloutblitzle's right shoe size 9. Oh my gosh. Wait, what does Camerep do to Crustle? Oh, Magmortar? The Jangle is interesting. Okay, sure. Trolley Django? Got the big Galv. We've seen Trolley Django before, but yeah, there's definitely some interesting cards here. They have Magmortar, bro. That seems bad. Raven Treasure Tracker, I Counter Gain, plus a lot of tools equals broken. Probably so. Wait, so I could go second and like maybe scam the stack with Itchy Pollen. They only play 6 ways to find Pokemon. I guess. Yeah, like 6. 7 if you can count them right on. Six, 7. I had to. Yeah, we'll see what the matchup is, and then maybe rip an ID. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. A lot of 6-2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, okay, it's probably actually just safe to ID then. If I lost, I maybe like miscut. That seems bad. Guess we always ID. Oh yeah, this other was Blissey. Wait, no. The wrong person. They beat the tank Kanga. Wow, this is gonna be a weird cut. There's Blissey in cuts. There's Mill. Sheesh. This is absolutely a preview of what the Las Vegas meta is gonna look like. I hate to spoil the script, but yeah, Blissey is winning. How weak does an attack have to be to start being bad on EX? Oh, bro, yes. Alright, have it going on, Andre. It's possible to go 6-7 at regional if day 1 you go 6-2 and then lose 5 in a row. Oh, you could. Oh. Like if you're 6-6 going into the last round, you have to just scoop your last round, right? Yeah, I'm an ID for cut, assuming my opponent is down. I wouldn't hate a tie down here. So, oh, it's like matches that don't matter or don't matter for cut. All right. I mean, no judge calls, so hopefully that means no slow play. Slow play call with 30 seconds left is pretty real. One year locals took the round ID in Milwaukee and then lost every round plus a bye. That's rough, but I don't know how. Like, obviously the ID was like pretty incorrect last season, but how incorrect is IDing into phase 2 now? Because you can like still cut. You can still cash. I mean, if you're trying to win the tournament, you still would play, because you want to get as many match points in your like hypothetical like easy rounds, right? Like easier rounds. Sick, no judge calls. 7th overall. Yeah, this could just be top 8. Everyone would ID. This person might miss. I will adjust that for future tournaments. This does not need to be top 16. I think that's what Tournament of Doom does. I probably should just copy whatever they do. They've been running tournaments for longer than I have. Yeah, we'll get the ID to lock up cut, and then we can yap for a while. Chat, what do we spend the next 30 minutes yapping about? Or do I just play ladder? Oh, this is the Blissey. Or no, it's not Gardevoir. Okay. It's Flutter Terror. I don't want to play against this. Can you play GeoGuessr? Good. Your idea because it's one less person without a limitless entry? Oh, gatekeeping limitless pages is wild. Does anyone have a tier list for me to make? But I always get roasted for my tier list, but they're always correct. Bro, I made an ice cream tier list before, and people got mad at me for putting vanilla in F tier. Switch to wait. Yo, sick. I'm so good at this. This is allowed, right? Yo, what? No. I'm getting this tie. I'm stripping bro's judge perms. Don't bro your fault. Bro. It's insane. Wow. So rude. Alright, we get the tie. We're locked into top 16 cuts. So a lot of the 6-2s are gonna end up making it. Can we do a Pokemon video game tier list? I need to know if you're based or not. I haven't played a single Pokemon game. Okay, so I played Pokemon Sun, didn't play Ultra Sun, and I played Sword and Shield. But I did play Scarlet. Yeah. But I haven't played any of the new stuff. I haven't played ZA. I haven't played Legends Arceus. No, go back to chat. What'd you do? Oh, go follow Blue Ditto CNC on X. I mean, honestly, valid, bro. Sure. Oh, I voted. It's confused. I think. No. My first game was Pokemon White 2. I was trying to think of like the last ones that I played. Because I played White 2, Y, Omega Ruby, Pokemon Sun, Sword, or I don't even remember which one I played that Sword or Shield. I think I played Scarlet? I can't remember. My first one was White 2. White 2 was my first game. Am I that old? Bro. When did White 2 come out? Let me check this here. 2012? I was 6? Silver? Oh yeah, you're Unk. The heck, bro, you're so old. Bro, yo, what's up, Sniper? Giving me the loss after I put in the ID myself is rude. Oh, wait, Mill is playing? Mill had another Dango. Mill is going for the 8-1. Wait, how did this go? Did the Mill turn down the ID? No, Mill turned down the ID. Crazy aura. He might miscut, but like, that's insane aura. You give out your prizing no matter where you place. Yeah. What if Mill just wins this tournament? That would be so funny because people would like be crashing out about it before Vegas. Because there was like that festival lead, that top 4 smart series that people were getting kind of hype of. Or getting kind of hype of. I mean, yeah, this is a statement by the Mill player. I respect it a lot. Bro, the no-show? What? Poltzard winning is honestly just as bad. That deck is like basically on the same tier as Festival Lead. Just Pokemon Blue? Oh my goodness, man. You're so old. So many unks in chat. I don't really play the games anymore. I don't know. I could play them, but it's like I don't really care to play them anymore. I like playing the Pokemon trading card game live. Like that's like the best game ever. Like I'm not even just trolling. Like so many hours in this game. Pulling every single prize, like so bad. Well, does do pretty good versus those single prizes, yeah. She played the Pokemon TCG video game on the Game Boy. Nah, bro, that's like definitely like Pokemon Pocket. It has to be like Pokemon Pocket, and I do not like playing Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket makes me so mad. Those battles are so cringe. How do you mill to the how do you turn to the Tusk Mill lobby? GameCube and a Wii U. Well, only played 4 of 9 Pokemon gens. I don't feel like you've ever seen anything being a TCG only peasant. I agree, but like the people who like play the games and like they like kind of look down on us TCG enjoyers. Like we don't know like what's these Pokemon signature moves are, what type these things are, and it's like, hey, sorry, man. Like, okay, I was the other like months ago. I was bored and decided to hop on Showdown to play some random battles, and my opponent had a Munkidori. And I was like, okay, this is psychic and dark type. So I hit it with a, I don't even remember like what move I hit it with, but it was not very good. I think I hit it with like a dark type move. It did like no damage. I'm like, what, bro? It's supposed to be neutral. Like, what the heck? That thing is not psychic and dark type. Or wait, no, it's like poison dark. So yeah, it's resisted, right? I don't remember. Or is it? Yeah. How often do I test with Thomas? Usually only before Matrix. He doesn't really like care enough to like test normally. I'm usually like busy as well. Okay, well, I thought Munkidori was a psychic and a dark type, okay? Or maybe it was Fez. Isn't like Fez fairy type or something? Like some crazy thing like that. Like, why is Fez fairy type? I think that's what it was, because Fez is fairy dark. I hit it with a dark move that did like no damage. It's like, what are we doing here? Fez is a psychic type. Well, it's psychic dark, obviously. Poison fairy. Oh yeah, I think I hit it like I close combated this Fez and it did like no damage. I'm like, what? It was something like that. I can't remember the exact situation, but yeah. It's like, why is Fez not weak to ground? Why is, or no, not weak to ground, not weak to fighting. This is very weird. It is weak to ground. What is Okidoki's fighting poison, not fighting dark? I'm like two TCG brains, man. Okidoki makes sense. He's not psychic. The other ones, they're scammers. Yeah, bro, Fez is weak to fighting in the games, and I thought fighting would work on it in PG, but no. Like, what do you mean I did like 10% health? Not okay. Yeah, shout out Pokemon Showdown. I've not played Showdown in a long time. None of the low 3 Petra are dark type. What? What type is Petrarite? Is Petra so Petra's like, is Petrarite like just poison? Bro, Petch has to be poison dark. You are definitely gaslighting me. Ghost poison? Bro, so if wait, it's weak to fighting in the TCG. So you're saying if I tried to like close combat this guy, we are doing no damage. We have an immunity here. Oh no, bro. TCG is actually so brain dead. That's insane. Yeah, yeah. I know it's like rocking ground or fighting, but it's like, come on, what the heck? Yes. Yeah, bro. It's rough. Bring back fairy. I agree. Or how chaotic TCG would be if we had every type. Yeah, I don't know. It would be a lot harder to balance. Back in my day, like fighting was super like everything for a weakness aside from like every relevant deck was weak to fighting. Like, colorless stuff weak to fighting. There was dark. There was lightning. Um, good old days. Now there's like some dark types weak to grass. Like, what is this stuff? What happened to the game that I love? All right, chat. We have like 20-ish minutes. How do we make 17 minutes disappear? If you know what I mean. Like bird tier list. How optimal are birds? Blue Jays are really loud and annoying. F tier. Scrandle? What is that? Okidoku? Oh wait, that actually could be kind of tough. Wait, let me get that. I haven't played that in a really long time. I do not know what Scrandle is. Oh my gosh, bro. Why is so many ads on this website? Holy. How bad does this look? Sick. Okay. What is this thing on the left? Unique 900? What does that mean? Not fully evolved monotype? Final evolution. Oh wait, never mind. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. Okay. Okay. Let's just go Blitzel. I feel like I have to. I'm sure, bro. Bang, 1.4%. Bang. Wait. Blitzel? What? That's stupid. Wait. Okay. Step Striker? Get it in there for sure. Sick. 1%. Monotype not fully evolved. Who's the most ran? Okay, C-Dot, bro. This guy is not real. Bang. Final Eva. Okay. Unova normal. We got like Watchog and Patrat. Oh, there's like the whole Lillie Pup line. Wait, isn't one of the Meloetta forms normal? Is that two? Is that like I feel like I have a pretty good rarity score going right now. We can't choke. Huh. So basculine for this thing. Oh, there's all the different forms. Definitely got to be blue striped. 8.7%. Oh, chalked. Final Evo water. Does that have to be like a third stage? No, wait, no, no. It has to be like it has to be partially evolved. So, all right, we're gonna go Floatzel. Bang. Final Evo normal. I almost a Gramble for a minute, bro. I'm brain dead. I mean, it could just be like Watchog. I don't know. He's slacking. Oh, Delcat. Or Perugly? Oh, Perugly. Perugly. Yes. Yes. Okay, then we gotta go freaking Glammy out here, right? Sick. Not fully over water. My goat seal. No, Gen 1. That would totally tank our score. Who's some really stupid water type? Snorunt. Of course, right? Ooh, Corefish is definitely a random one, right? Frigibax, my goat water type. Oh, Wishy-Wash. Wait, no, that doesn't count. He's a freaking basic. Yeah, but Snorunt. Oh, yo, chill. I'm not that bad at this. Like there has to be some kind of like insane low water one, right? Oh, how about freaking Aracuda? That guy is not real. 1%? Okay. Alright, and then normal Unova. So there's Watchog, there's Lillie Pup, like those lines. There's Meloetta. What other normal types are there? The monkeys aren't like dual type normal and their other type, right? Oh, there's Braviary, I think. I think Braviary is normal flying. I'm trying to think about old black and white cards. So I have some stuff over there. Can I find anything random? My goat Fracture is definitely normal type, right? Do we just lock in Fracture? Could be correct, low key. Huh. I don't know. I feel like this is too hard. I don't want to tank my score here. I feel like this is like a pretty good run. Is it just like Watchog? Whatever, we'll do Watchog. And 10%? Oof. Okay, wait. Oh, I said Meloetta! Bro! 7-2 can make a cut. Gulpin? Oh, Girafarig. I didn't have any of the best answer. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Please comment. Oh, Braviary. Dang. How's Keldeo that low? Like, everybody knows Keldeo. Who the flip knows Basculin? Oh, Winkalone? I forgot Winkalone was a thing. Meowstick. Average score 8? Bro, how? My score is 24! How do you get an 8? Insane. It's the most common. Glad we did not go up a Trat. Would have been a toss. Wait, can I see like all the things for that tile? Oh, Mega Audino? What? That's Sawsbuck? Okay, man. I chose one of the worst ones. The second worst one. Dang. I forgot about the Minchino line. Audino, Pidove. Dang. That's on me. That's not that's on me. Alright, well that was fun. I didn't do terrible at that. I think I did alright. Sick. How much time do we have now? 8 minutes. Only 4 matches, but yeah, 8 minutes. My coffee's almost gone. Got 50 on the unique. Dang, that's pretty good. I feel like for being a like all TCG, I know some Pokeball. I'm not like my go to Zool. Bro, but I will say that like 2 weeks ago that guess that flavor text performance was one of the most impressive things that I've ever seen in my life. Shout out Zool, man. That guy is so talented. It's like insane how good he is at like everything. Hey, what's up, Bobzard? No, it is not a 2-day thing. I'm sorry. It's going to go on tonight until it concludes. Do that on a generational run. Yeah, bro. Like, we were making fun of him when we were watching the Milwaukee stream because, like, Chip was running circles around him, but bro locked in ever since then. Yeah, bro. Getting Theo in there was an absurd pull. Like, on table 5 seems tough. Yo, Unknown Gamer T? Oh, he sounds tough. Think anyone calls him Small Out Blitzel? Shout out Small Alloutblitzle. Absolutely is so fake. Bro, L. Tuskmule 1 Aura. Oh, wait. Tuskmule top seed. Alright, if Austin, if you're still in chat, you better post this on Twitter, bro. That's like an easy 10k impressions. Subscribe to my meta for a more Twitter coaching. Yeah. Unknown Gamer T loves being called Small Alloutblitzle. Big fan. If you ever see him, please call him Small Alloutblitzle. He loves that. The list is I have it on one of these tabs. I think. Maybe not. No, I don't. It's gone. It's list is in Discord. You should do it now. Top seed, I think, exploding face emoji. Wait, when was the last time you posted? You don't want to cannibalize your tweets. You just got to be like Pokeduels for a little bit, just like spam. Cause like if he loses in top 16, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Like the top 16 doesn't like it's not hot, but like top seed, oh my goodness, bro. Thank me later when you have like 70k impressions, like 2k likes. Yeah. Pokeduels does tweet too much, man. I've considered blocking him multiple times because it's like it's too much. I don't really want to see like all that stuff, bro. Like some of the stuff is just like nonsense, but it's like, oh my gosh, bro, stop. It's like harmless stuff, but it's like too much. It is hilarious, yeah. Like some of the stuff is, but other stuff is just like, come on, dude, like please. But you know what? I respect it as a fellow engagement baiter. I respect it. I gotta lock back in. Am I even at like 5k followers? I don't even remember. I haven't like been locked in on Twitter for a while. Like if you like scroll my like profile, it's like it's all just like me tweeting like winning lists or like tournament announcements. And like I was gonna make like a serious run for Shift Gear Yapper of the year, but I feel like off to a strong start, but I've kind of fallen off a bit lately, so I gotta lock back in. The problem is like now that I'm like coaching more and like trying to be like a more serious player, I have to be really careful about like some of the engagement bait I say about decks, because like if I'm coaching someone on a deck and I post on Twitter that their deck is horrible, people like DM me and are like, hey, do you think Pidgeot's bad now? Like, we just had a call yesterday and you said it was good, and I had to like explain that, and that's like awkward. But I need like the right balance of like nonsense without being, yeah, without being silly. Or yeah, without I mean, I don't know. I just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, yeah. If someone, that's why I say like anytime like someone chats like you said this thing on Twitter, it's like I like 95% of the stuff I post is garbage unless I'm talking about some major I went to. There's a good chance I'm just saying nonsense. The trick if you want to post a lot is just be a pro guy with the quick jokes. I mean that does sound pretty tough, but that's just like not who I am. I'm just like not I don't have that. It does sound pretty tough. For what's worth, AOB, we don't check Twitter. Yeah. Well, my tweet the other day put Pidgeot control in D tier on my tier list, so like coach quite a few people on control, and yeah, and people were like, oh, you say this deck sucks. It's like no, it's fine. It's just like, okay. I made that tier list that I posted yesterday in 30 seconds. And it's gonna be really funny when like all the haters who say all the haters who like said that like Froslass sucks, it's gonna be funny to like reference that tweet later. Hit Dango again. Bro, what is this list? Scrapper Watchtower? Okay. I don't think Pidgeot's like an amazing play, but I think it's fine. Like, I don't think it's like possible for it to win the event, but if your goal is to like make day 2, Pidgeot's gonna be one of the best decks to scam bad players. So, just depends on what your goal is. Oh wait, actually, someone net decked your tweet, Austin. That's funny. Bro, this trend of people like posting their lists on Twitter before the regional is so cringe, man. Like Emma did it, so everyone's like, I'm gonna be so tough, I'm gonna be the next Emma, and it's like, you are not Emma. I'm sorry. I think Losta did it as well. I mean, I'm basically doing it. Like, I'm not gonna like broadcast to everyone that here's my list. Like, I'm probably playing this 60 to Vegas. If you play against me, sure, come back to the stream and make sure. Oh, you're not going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm technically in top 16. Yeah, shout out Austin Charles, bro. Bro's up and coming Twitter yap goat. Gearhart high key fell off. Like the Twitter goat title, I think is up for grabs right now. Or maybe not goat, but like can get some solid work done right now. I feel like Austin's putting in solid work. Not gonna lie. Like there's regularly some Austin Charles bangers on my timeline. Loki thought it was gonna be me, but I kind of fell off. Not gonna lie. I know, right? Do we need to get like a wellness check performed on like Gearhart? Has anyone seen him lately? He blocked you finally. When I played against Gearhart in Milwaukee, like I've trolled him in replies before. I told him like, hey bro, I know we've had some like arguments on Twitter before. Like, just so you know, everything I say isn't serious, and he kind of laughed about it. So, and then I proceeded to throw a game on board. Trying to graduate from college, lame. School is cringe. Poke over life all day. AOB one where you fell off. You a J word? Kind of. I'm currently the most. I'm like, if you go on Metafy and sort by most popular sessions, I am #1. I've been coaching a lot. Kind of a job. Yeah, it's been alright. It's like there've been some days I've done like 8-9 hours. I can't complain. Haven't been able to like practice as much, but that's all good. Gear was chatting in the Guardy Flare NX Money match. Yeah, he was in my chat, I think, during like the Milwaukee restream, or I mean not Milwaukee restream. He was in my chat like a couple, or it was the tournament. There was a Doom regional, I think. He was yapping a lot. Oh, nice. W first regional. No, but I need to like lock back in on streaming. Like my biggest problem is like if I don't have a goal, something I'm working towards, I'm really bad about being consistent. Like if you tell me that like I need to make content every day until I reach like 10K subscribers, or like I have something I'm trying to do, I will do it. But it's just like there'll be nights where I'm in the morning, I'm like I'm gonna stream, and then it'll be like 5 or whatever, and I'm like I don't really want to stream anymore. I don't feel like it. And I'll just like mess around, and it's like it's really bad. Like if if you're trying to be self-employed, you kind of have to have a little more discipline than this. So, yeah. The other one guy who went first regional with Lillie and disappeared. Vlados is like in chat every now and then. Shout out Vlados. That guy's so cool. Alright, we'll just box, get the squad. Actually, I'm just gonna discard double Iono. I think I can donate a CC. Checking for the vitality bands. Yeah, I've not seen Vlados in a long time either. That was a pretty dope move though. Can't even lie. Mad Aura. Alright. Decent start. Going to be interesting to see what the opponent does next here. Like, do they have knockout? Does it stall them for a turn? If I get another turn here, feeling quite comfortable. We can scramble mode a little bit if I get Cosmic Beamed or Dango knocked out. But yeah, that's like the whole like discipline thing is I feel like why I don't know. Like when I like first started the channel, like I just really liked making videos. And I still do. But I enjoy streaming a lot more than like editing and like putting together videos. Like this is like the workflow I think works best for me, but it's just like I don't know. In my brain, like now that it's like it's not just like fun anymore. It's like it's a job. So it's just like I don't know. It's like harder to get excited to do it, right? But gotta get better at it. I need an editor for me serious. That's probably a good idea, but it's not sure like the margins aren't there. I mean I don't know how much like hiring an editor costs, but it's just like is that worth it? I don't know. I'll stop you from shooting every day. Well, lately I've been coaching like several hours, literally every day. Like, yeah, I think I had like I can't say from. I say 7 or 6 hours yesterday. It's airball dollar. Cool guys, sick. Yeah, no, streaming is like I don't have to edit. I can just sit here and play poke. It's just like more fun. I get to interact with other people. Yeah, but like I really want to make more long form content. So it's absolutely something I want to do and need to do. Just editing sucks. No. I've had a couple, like more than one video that I've scripted out, I've recorded, I've edited partially, and then it's just like I give up on it for some reason. That like has to change for sure. Dude, they whiffed again? Bravery Charm carrying right now. Hopefully I didn't prize Ultra Ball. I look pretty silly if I prize my Ultra Ball. Alright, can start getting some damage down. We're ahead on monkey attachments. Yeah, my opponent thinned out an extra soul rock. It's fine. That's like not that unreasonable for them, I think. Alright. This is a great spot to be, because like I lose this matchup because I get aggroed off the board. Pretty stable start here. They probably have Turos to fix it. Great versus AOB finals in Las Vegas for 30 leagues. Wait, And Grant like never wins. Wait, that's a free dub. Hold up. Yo, that's tough. Froslass is going down. Yeah, that was a fine bench to thin. Like I'm probably gonna kill this Soul Rock eventually, so I don't hate that from them at all. Like what else is it gonna be? Okay. This one's prized. It goes Stretcher. No, Stretcher's also prized. Okay, we are playing research. Alright, this is kind of chill. We can gust that up. I don't even know that I need to move damage over. Just like keep control of it here, see what happens on their turn. So I'm only gonna have like 3s on all these anyway. Seems want to see if he like bosses me. Pretty chill board. 4 monkeys, lots of energies. And if we see the balloon get attached to this Gimme Ghoul, then Iono Mind Bend sets up this Dengo for Devo, and yeah, that like checks them for, I mean, Turo or another flip, which sounds pretty good. Sent the tweet just for you, yo. Way to go, Austin. Alright, Froslass gets knocked out again. Well, I mean, even I feel even better about not moving the Froslass damage over. Alright, so we're probably going Iono plus Mind Bend here. And hoping for Super Rod. Because I prized Stretcher. And actually, I probably can just dump 6 on this Gimme. And yeah. I don't mind just fishing for it here, because we have okay odds, right? Just limits the draw potential. It's been a weird game because like they've gone pretty slow, but let's like I've had just enough like other problems that it's like stayed interesting. Already played like all my Arvens, right? Yeah, 3 of them. Okay. Hoping that they can't get to Turo here. The deck is still pretty large. Another Gimme comes down. It's been like my cleanest counter gain of the day. Actually, I think it's my first counter gain of the day. Another Dango comes down. They get to see so many more cards. Like another coin bonus, Lunar Cycle. And to be honest, I don't think they mind flipping. Like that 30 doesn't really make a difference in the math. It attaches that. Does that mean Turo? Arven. They don't have Prime. They just have Box. So that means they are flipping here. I think it was Box. They could Scrapper me here, I guess, which would be pretty good value. Or Premium Power Pro. No, wait, no, they can't get it into the. Yeah, okay. This is weird because yeah, they're gonna have to flip. But I don't necessarily have a great play. Like retreat into Budew, that doesn't give me that far. They have Box. Guess if they're showing Box, I probably want to Pollen so they can't just Turo me. I have no Froslass. Alright, why don't you even flip? I guess you don't have energies? Sure. Okay. I just can't take any prizes. I need to find my other CC and fish for another on this Soul Rock. Ugh, yeah, no, it's not fun. I need to get Arven or Super Rod or something. It didn't SER last turn either, so it could be hard for them to like attach retreat and knock out on Budew. Well, at least they have the no wait, they can't go attach to Soul Rock and knockout active. No, I would bench a Snorunt if I had it. I'm just down. I've gotten 2 Snorunts knocked out. Stretcher is prized, and my other Snorunt is prized. I would absolutely bench one if I had it. Okay, so they're probably gonna go Turo Vitality Band next turn. Another dead card off the top. Gosh, this is so bad. I mean, I just have to do this. I don't have a play. This is really bad for me. My deck's pretty small here. Like I think yeah, I still have one Arven. I still have most of my Lilies, most of my Ionos. There's gonna be the Vitabands. Probably the attachment. I mean, you can see attachment or Turo. What happened here? Well, I got my Froslass gusted back to back, and I prized Stretcher and Snorunt. So we've kind of reached a dead end. But if I could like, this is still winnable if I can get like Iono PAL on Gimme Ghoul. Like both balloons are gone. It's like still winnable. Dude. Yikes. Yeah, I don't want to shuffle the deck because there's nothing good that I can see. Yeah, on the bottom. This is what I'm saying. This deck's either like the greatest deck ever or it's terrible. There's not really much in between. All this Mind Bend does is like get them to retreat and dump more energies, I guess. It's a superior. They're gonna keep the metal or the fighting intact on the Soul Rock. Interesting. Alright, well, I think I need to get. Oh my goodness, man. I think this is still. I don't want to shuffle my deck though. Problem is like even if I shove Maractus, they're just going to boss around it. Like they have 15 guards in their hands now. There is no way they're lacking a boss. I don't think Mind Bend is that good. To be honest, I probably should have shoved Maractus last turn, right? Or did I discard Maractus? Oh no, it's here. Alright, we top like that. We can thin. Sure. Or wait. I think it is Mind Bend again, actually. No, yeah, it is definitely Mind Bend again. We're doing just enough to be annoying. They probably have the other Turo, but by benching them the Maractus, I kind of scare him a little bit, right? Ooh, I guess I should have nest balled down the bundle. There's like not that much point in saving it. Or I guess I want to go Super Rod double Snorunt. Ooh, they could go Premium Power Pro. Yeah, this is a situation where Yveltal is better. Alright, they got the Power Pro. Not like that's too unexpected here. Okay, they get another Dango Establish. That's pretty good for them as well. Alright, yeah. I was hoping that they just decided to not evolve for some reason so we could somehow... Yeah, like somehow scam them with like Iono Ursa CC. But they made the right play of just solidifying their board. I could have charmed the monkey. That would have probably been good. They only play one, right? Now that they play 2 Turos. Okay. I get punished for not thinning out bundle. That's deserved. Like, yeah. That's fitting. I'm not even upset about that. What a weird game. They whiffed for like 2 turns at the beginning, which is usually it's usually just game ending, but just had weren't able to set up another Froslass after like turn 4. Alright, we'll get second again. Hopefully we can get some more item lock fun going. Yeah, I'm not sure if they deliberately just like staggered the Dangos there or they just didn't draw them. They could have put down the other Dangos, I think, earlier. Like as soon as I'm at 2 with no Snorunt down, or they're at 2 and I have no Snorunt down. I don't think they're just. Oh yeah, that's what they did. Yeah. All right, let's hope for something a bit better. I've seen worse. I love eviling through Maractus in this matchup. It's like one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, top deck Poffin would be pretty sick. Top deck my one of Poffin. I used it my one time earlier. But I feel like I'm allowed another one time. This is my own tournament after all. So I should be allowed a second one time, I think. I should get a I should get that temporary one time grant here and lock in top deck Poffin, or I'm not picky. I'll take an Arven, I guess. Arven for Balloon Buddy Poffin. Or Evo, I mean, that would be fine, I guess. They prioritize the Lunatone here, get the Lunacycle. Thing about this deck is like they don't play that many Poffins. So it's actually like, pretty hard for them to get gimmies, like a bunch of gimmies down going first. It's have like raw draw like all their Pokemon search. They're so dependent on this box to get the squad turn 1. To be honest, I'm down to Evo into this board. They're gonna Gong to play on the. Oh yeah, they're doing second Solrock again. I think this is smart, to be honest. Like they just Solrock is so good in this matchup. They don't need all those gimmies. Devo, that is nothing. Okay, all right. Let's literally see what that gets us. Finds a lack. Yeah, this is severe lack of Snowrunts. I don't even think it's worth itchy pollinating into them. Like I don't think they're alive. they shouldn't be allowed to go Premium Power Pro. Like if they have an Arven here, like Premium Power Pro instead of board has to be illegal, right? They found their one of Poffin. Oh no, you sack. Oh, dude, all right, they just found everything. Ooh, true. Benching Cactus into potential Evo next turn would have been pretty sick. Yeah. Now their board is looking pretty daunting. They threw away Superior. Their hand is stacked. To be fair, Superior isn't like that good in this matchup. They're not that stretched on recovery. But, I mean, usually there's something worse thrower than a Superior. I think it's fair to say that they have at least one other in hand. Or at least another. I know English words. Oh, I don't like this Cosmic Beam. That is... Okay. Oh, the punish! Oh, okay. That was not a very good Cosmic Beam. I'm kind of down just to Evo double Froslass. My Poffin's prize? Like, of course, dude. Terra Secret Box. Alright, that seems fine. We discard dude, stop popping off, bro. You're not him. You're not him. Oops. Yeah, we can get double Froslass here. That's a lot of pressure. Flip 60 over to probably active Solrock, to be honest. I still don't have to bench the Budew. It's like probably safe though. I don't really, yeah, they're like never knocking out Budew here. Ooh, but that should have potentially been bench Cactus actually to get some more damage on it. Yeah. Nah, putting 60 on a Gimme Ghoul isn't that great because we like expect them to evolve into Dango eventually anyway, and the Froslass does all the work for us. Yeah, so it's like not that worth it. And it's nice to put pressure on the Solrock. So if they do want to like attach Vitality Band and swing to one-shot Charm Budew, we can just like nuke that Solrock immediately, so it can't just get insane value. Like now we get a Dango active here. I mean, they could have just chilled with Solrock. I don't think they had to do this. This is like another... Oh, they really want to boss Froslass. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I get kind of rewarded for the play that I made then. Cactus seems... Like, Cactus into the other Solrock sounds really good. We top deck the Counter Gain. Ooh-wee. Or top like the CC, so I can get Counter Gain. I know what my cards do. Yes, we are getting a new Snorunt. I'm pretty sure I didn't prize one yet. We are getting there. And now I'm kind of down to pressure gimmies because like both Solrocks already pretty beat up. So now we can go 30, 30, 30 here. Start to really get to work on these. And this is a tricky spot for them because they like if they Turo, they're not getting around the cactus. Like this is where the cactus really shines over the Yveltal. You think Mega Absol is worth playing in Munkidori? Not at all. You can't set it up. Like you can play Turbo Energize, but you're not using Budew or Evo. Hey, what's up, Camden? Even though I can only hold this Soul Rock for like 3 turns, that still is like enough time to hopefully stabilize. You Munkidori? Yo, that's a terrible take, bro. This deck is tough. Oh yeah, we don't need this to be forever. See, they might have boss knockout Snorunt. Or they could have the premium power pro, I guess. Can you ban Camden for saying that? I wouldn't veto it. Yes, I'm going to Vegas. Do they not have boss? That would be something. Okay, yeah. Their deck plays for boss. Is it honestly a surprise that they whiff? Or that they did not whiff? Really? Thinking about this one, yeah, I think that's pretty clear. Alright, Cosmic Beam. Okay, I can still stretch your back Snorunt. Maractus lock again. Continue to build up more on these gimmies. Lillie for 8 value on like turn 5. Okay, I think I'm fine just KOing a gimme here. We just continue spreading, I guess. Try to knock out both at once. They're not gonna Turo that anyway. And I also don't want to activate my own Counter Gain. That would be a super silly idea. Yeah, well, Dango doesn't play as much recovery as something like Cerulege does, so you don't have to be like as hyper focused on that. But yeah, I have like 3 of my cheap knockout, like 3 little knockouts here, and then Bloodmoon for game there. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Like they sort of able to take prizes while I'm like Maractus locking them, but they're just not valuable prizes. Like they win this game by just rolling my Froslass before I can really do anything. New basket incoming. No basket in this list. I would still make this play even if I was worried about basket. Okay, Turo on active. That means they're punching into the cactus. We can get second Froslass set up. Not a bad thing at all for us. We can potentially wipe every single gimme next turn. Yeah, they're just gonna make it rain. Yeah, okay. We need to find Devo off this gear. Yeah, hitting the cactus is so nice for us. Yeah, that should just be like all our prizes here, right? Okay, I played Lillie last turn, so yeah, I'm allowed to play this. Artazon here. I have one Arven and Zach, both Devo, so we try to gear it into the Arven. If not, we can Iono. Was I supposed to grab Lillie there? Okay, we need to do some math. So we Iono 6 out of 17. Lillie would be, let's see, 1, 2, 5, 7. So that Lillie would be 8 out of 24, 1/3, or it's like technically better to Iono, right? Yeah. Found Evo, worked out. Okay. So do that. We even can take out the Soul Rock as well, or the Lunatone as well to cut off that little bit extra draw. Oh yeah, we were absolutely still fine if we missed Devo. Their board is just so garbage. And yeah, we're also ahead on prizes. So. They have 3 cards in hand, no Dango, no Lunatone. Shout out Cactus. Cactus Counter Gain, clutch. Now, I'm not saying clutch is a retreat luck joke either. Clutch isn't good. Alright, yeah. Clutch, not to be confused with Yveltal's clutch attack. Yes. I could maybe win next turn with the Bloodmoon even. Just a letter. Yeah, in order to stay alive, they have to find their other Turo. And even then, like, it's not great for them. Yes, I think this deck is better than Grim. Mainly because of how well this deck uses Lillie. You are sitting at 6 prizes for 5 turns sometimes. You get like the opportunity to play like 3 of your Lillies for max value. And you don't get to do that with Grim at all. Okay, I can just go Monkey, knock out Soul Rock here. Bloodmoon for game, yeah. They found the Turo, like that was the only thing that let them stay alive. Or also I could set up 3rd Monkey. And Pollen. That works as well. That's gonna get us to game 3. Beautiful board. Triple Monkey, double Froslass. Bye-bye Lunatone. I mean, keeping the Lunatone in play is bad. Well, no, they have to keep the Lunatone in play to attack, and then also if they Turo up the Soul Rock, like Turo, yeah. I mean, there's still like that other Soul Rock that was a pretty big liability. So, want a Penny in this list? In my experience, Penny is win more card in this deck. Most of the time where you have like you're ahead on monkeys. You have extra attachments. You also have a excess amount of damage. You're winning that game anyway. So it doesn't really feel necessary. Because you also have to play enough pennies that you find it at the right moment. And that feels a bit cope. I mean, our deck does get pretty thin down towards the late game, but we still don't draw that many cards, like, per turn. Alright, we get the dub game 2, but now we have to go first this time. Still should be fine. Cactus is just so broken against these prime catcher, or these non-prime catcher lists. Like, we love seeing Box. Box and Trelly are the goats. Yeah. I still probably would go for that retreat, lock, and close list, but it's even better knowing that they played Box. Alright, so we have to go first game 3. Hopefully, I mean, getting donk's always a fear, but wow. I'll open Munkidori so we don't get Soul Rock Punch on 1, but this hand is insane. Arven doubles Snorunt and 2. That's an Evo turn 2. I cannot believe this is my life. Start Genesect. Oh yeah. Iono off the top. It's honestly disgusting, man. Alright. My deck's pretty good. Yeah, thank you, Skylar. You're so cool. They opened their one at Poffin. I guess that's only fair. I basically opened a Buddy Poffin. I can't complain. I maybe didn't have to bench that Budew there. I don't know. I don't mind having the Budew shove. Especially since I don't know if I prize my balloon or not. I don't know, that's probably cope. It probably shouldn't come down. I know they're not playing bundle. I don't need to respect it. Alright. Double gimme. Cactus is also pretty good into a Genesect. Even better into a Genesect than a Lunatone or Soul Rock. But we're probably looking to Evo next turn. Their board should be strong enough to not need items. Well, I mean, Dengo always kind of needs items, but yeah. Alright, so do all that stuff, Metallic Signal. I wonder if they're lacking Lunatone here. I guess nothing. Yeah, nothing that they've done. Only one Dengo. Did they prize a bunch or have a bunch in hand? Because you always thin the max amount. Ooh, Froslass off top. That's pretty spicy. I could go Box, Balloon, Charm, Budew. That does not sound bad at all. So I do this. Grab Lillie for next turn. Wrestle away the Artazon. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. They're lacking Lunatone right now. Charm, Smartazon, Vessel. Alright. Pretty clean turn 2, I would say. I could Cactus here, but they didn't really do too much turn 1. Like, they would always play an Arven there if they had it. they're definitely showing a weak hand, right? So kind of fine using the Budew, maybe tempting them to put down some other guys. Like we always have this Genesect thing later. Dango for 1. And it's a risky game they play if, like, to get out of this brick, they have to bench more Dango. Like, they bench multiple Dangos to try to, like, dig their way out of this, because it's like, yeah. Then that's just making my Diva win con easier. Yeah. It's a really tricky spot for them to be in, because they obviously don't have Lunatone, but to dig for all the other cards they need. Putting down more Dangos is pretty bad. Alright, we draw into another monkey. That's pretty sick. I'm just gonna ping the Gimmighoul, I think. Start to threaten that. I wish we drew into another monkey to get a little bit more damage going. Could have benched the bundle, I guess, to... No, that wouldn't work out. I still couldn't have reached the gimme next turn. Alright, they found the balloon. We got it free turn. Boss. Okay. Probably gonna see knockout on the Frost. Oh, there's a pass? Oh, that is so bad for them. Wow, okay. Yeah, we can get that next Froslass established. Attach retreats, pollen. Bundle is mainly just so Jelly isn't an auto loss. But then, like, just having an Artazon out to, like, a pseudo Gust can be really good. Like, versus Poltenor, we can sometimes, like, push their Budew out of the active spot, force them to attach retreat and energy. Do little things like that. Let's pressure that. Then I'll put the rest on the Solrock here. Obviously lacking energies. And now we care a lot less if they try to, like, boss kill Froslass. Feels pretty good. A small top 8. Sheesh. Wait, what they beat in top 16? Dango for a couple more cards. I mean, they gotta be considerate. Yeah, they're gonna lose this Gimmighoul anyway. You beat no way. Actually, you beat a Polnor? That's insane. Okay, bro just built different. Alright, Arven for a couple items. We might see the maybe we could see this balloon turn into a Solrock knockout. I think, like, Lunatone fighting Vitaband. No, another turn of nothing. Oh my goodness. So unfortunate for them. I feel very good about this game. Another monkey? Oh my gosh, bro. It's disgusting. Alright, let's just put more pressure on the Solrock here. I can fling 10 on the Jenny, because why not? So I didn't start the game. It is seriously awful. It's gotta be. Like, wasn't energy. It's like, it has to be like superiors and stuff. Superior Premium Power Pro. All the most unplayable cards that aren't energies. Oh, the top 16 person no-showed? The Tusk Aura just scared them away? Crazy. Oh yeah, they obviously had Dangos in hand because they only have one off Jenny. You know it's bad when you start greeting, looking at the two prizes. Yeah, I know, right? Like normally I'm scrambling a little bit. I don't even have to care that much. Like I can pick up the KO on this Jenny if I want it. I had internet problems and came back 30 minutes after I gave them. Oh, okay, well that's fair. It's not boss. Oh my goodness, bro. This is so bad for them. Like killing Budew is not gonna cut it here. Those are two pretty useless cards. Oh my goodness. Are they even gonna take any prize cards this game, I wonder? I mean, I'm gonna start doing stuff. I'm gonna clear this Jenny before it gets picked up. I'm getting close to the point where I can just like brain and kill a Dango, which is kind of insane. Okay, some guys. Alright, another pollen. Yeah, it's impossible to turbo everything for them here. Love another classic round of Froslass Solitaire. After Froslass felt terrible the first game, it acted like the BDIF the next two games. Love to see it. Acting like the A tier deck we all know it is. To do that when you play Cross against Carney, yeah. I don't get he didn't clutch up. No. Alright, yeah, they just pick it up. Alright, yeah, very unfortunate for my opponent there. But yeah, tough matchup for sure. Alright, so we move on to top 8. Now, Froslass is just like one of those decks that is like unbeatable when it draws perfectly. But also can just do nothing sometimes. I know game of T played very well. I almost 30 stunts on me. Yo, shout out small Alloutblitzle. That's my go right there. Oh, I'm up against Ryan here. Okay, yeah, we can do with this. This is fine. Froslass P-Guard anytime. Yeah, see ya, bro. Alright. Guardy again. The Turo is something. Yes, this deck is better than Grim, in my opinion. I also am of the opinion that Grim is terrible. Like, there were some things in my tier list that were like kind of true, and Grim being that low is like actually my opinion. I think that deck sucks. Timing out AJ for that is crazy. AJ speaks the truth. Right, straight into top 8 versus Guardy. Nothing too scary in the list. Nothing like no bundles or Fluttermans. Broken Hand, Raw Box, going second with the Budew active, Poffin. And we're getting mulligans. Alright. Disgusting hand. And this deck is so fun to play when it's all flowing right. Yeah, we are a pile sometimes, but games like this, so sick. Their energy? I'm down. Okay, monkey start. See how strong Guardy opens here. The thing I care about the most is like energies. Like if they can get energy in discard, they can get attachments to the monkey. Like even putting a psychic on the monkey and threatening mind bend is kind of scary. Joins Artazon, it's over. I have box, but like if it starts really weak, I don't think I want to give Artazon. Like I already have basically everything. I feel fine about going just like Artazon's so good. Let's see. Oh, I'm to donate it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so rods, of course. Let's see here. Any energies? Any more Pokemon? Brave. Oh, I didn't check how many Bravery Charms he has on the list. Let's see. Only 2 charms. Okay, another Nest Ball comes down. Another Roll. It's okay. And the Ultra Ball. Okay, no. Oh, wow. Those are 2 pretty good cards. Artazon and Charm. It's the Curlia. Huh. It's an interesting. It's a tough like Iono. Man, this is really interesting. Yeah, no energy is pretty huge. I kind of want to just go like. I mean, we know he has a supporter name. Like, almost has certainly has like a Lillie or something. Let's see what's in deck. Like, we definitely want to get a Snorunt. Shaymin's in deck. Ting-Lu. Prized a monkey. Budew. Have the supporters. Recoveries. Evo's not there. Prize an energy. Okay, nothing like. Alright, sick. Terra Night Stretcher. I just don't know how. Like, I don't know how. You know, he almost certainly has an energy. And like we're pitching a charm. Our hand is like Curly a Lillie, and probably like Guardy. Yeah, I think this is like a decent read for me. And I'll donate, so I don't really care. It's coming down eventually anyway, right? And I don't especially want to draw more Pokemon, so we'll just go ahead and get a Munkidori now and improve our odds of getting something better. Don't hate the bundle there either. It's like maybe force an additional energy out, but don't want to give a call sign value either. Froslass and Shaymin, I cannot complain about that one bit. I mean, yeah, like it was like Curly Lillie X for sure, right? Like Charm is a really good card in this matchup. So normally, like we would not think that Iono a 3-card hand, but the expected value of that hand is high enough that it's like sure. Alright, let me go Arven for the Vessel next turn to start to get our monkeys going. Fails the Artazon. I guess doesn't want to put down a monkey too early, right? Because the psychic attached to the Dory. Plays Iono. Dang. Yeah, this is a lot worse. So we get the evolve. Evolve attach. Okay. I think I like going bundle here, so I don't get bodied by Mind Bend. Mind Bend's kind of annoying. I'm still fine setting up another monkey. This is a beautiful bundle right here. Like this does exactly what we kind of wanted to. Like they can go call sign now, but that obviously you don't have a Curlia. Getting mind bends would be annoying. It's active. That's not dark to monkey. We love to see that. There's a Lillie. They're probably looking at call sign here, to be honest. You can beam the active Ralts. We could mind bend the Ralts. Yeah, I'm down for a collect. That is not mind bend. Great Justice in top 4. Oh my goodness. Austin may have tweeted too early. Bro sold. L Austin, I'm not gonna lie. Just a collect. Okay, another fairly fairly unproductive turn. Is that a word? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and thin. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna get the Shaymin down just yet. I guess I don't have a monkey in that, but I just don't need that. I don't mind having the guy that just has more damage on it, right? Okay, I kind of like just threatening both these Ralts to potentially get knocked out if he goes Curlia. We can do this and do this plus Pollen, so that way yeah, I should have done this before the Iono. Like I'm gonna want Shaymin down eventually, and I want a little bit extra damage to play with, so I do shuffle some extra junk, but it doesn't matter if we're gonna Iono. Okay, now we have them in tricky spots. Both Ralts are pretty heavily pressured. I'm big time on Munkidoris. Force the third Ralts down, which is great. Sad face emote comes out. Just a collect, no way! That is insane. I think I just knock out both Ralts. Like, spot, yeah, limit to 1 Ralt sounds insane. Or I could could try to board wipe as well. Do I need to get greedy? I think I'm gonna clear these Ralts. Actually, I don't know, because I don't want to get Iono lower or give him Fez. I'll chill for one more turn. We'll chill for one more turn like this. And then we can try to go for every Ralts next turn. Alright, yeah. Don't want to be too greedy. Like, this is such a favored position. I don't want to choke just because I'm being greedy. Lillie, that is not really, I don't know, like Lillie into these, with these massive hands full of items. Does not feel great. This is game 1 of top 8. 0-0. Right. If they don't find like Monkey Dark or Even with Monkey Dark. I guess Monkey Dark means Mind Bend into the Budew, which is pretty solid. Yeah. See where this damage goes here. I do not like this on the Budew at all. Because now he's gonna Mind Bend me and give me guaranteed item lock again. Like, it's a lot more scary for me if I have to flip for it. Because now I can just kill the active monkey. I don't even have to clear these ralts yet. I can just go Charm Budew, knock out monkey. And that's probably game. Yeah, that was a really... Oh, wait, that's Balloon. That's even better. Yeah, sick. Okay. Let's just get like the most useless card in our deck. Yeah, that's probably just game. So it has 20 on it. Wait. 20. 20. So I can move, yeah, I can move 20 from here. I can kill the Ralts now, I think. I have one brain left. I think killing Ralts is legal now. Yeah. Like, I give him Fez, but I don't think I really care. Yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah, I don't understand why you would do this. Let's see, we're still limited to... Still limited to 2 routes that we can't really evolve. Our only way of getting out of this is like Evo in, or evolve into Curly, Evo into Gardex, but he obviously doesn't have a Curlia, right? Or maybe he does, he's just afraid to evolve it. No gold cards, are you broke? Yeah. Spent all my money on paid actors. I think this game's just over. I don't know how he comes back here. My board is just... No, we saw an Ultra Ball for a Curlia earlier. When Ultra Ball for Curlia turn 1, we went Iono and has not seen it again. Yeah, GG. That was so rough for you, man. I'm sorry. That's so disgusting. Okay, gets the Evo into Gardex. But I think they're like, I can leave them. I can leave their board as like 1 Gardex this turn, right? We also only have a couple Psychics in discard. It's like not like we're even doing that well out here. Wait, I can just Devo board wipe. We go... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got the whole thing here with Devo. Wait, oh my goodness, I also touched the wrong thing. No, don't do that. Yeah, this is game. Yeah, there cannot be any coming back from this. I probably should have attached Dark to active just to threaten the Mind Bend for next turn. I don't think it really matters, but Has to be suboptimal. Now, item lock is finally broken, but at the price of all 3 rolls in the discard. Maybe you can like Charmed Monkey here. I don't know. I'm not using gold cards are also extremely ugly, man. I'm not playing with gold cards. They're ugly in person, and they're even uglier on TCG Live. I'm not a fan. Gold cards suck. I will stand by that. Sick. Double supporter. High skill gameplay here. A Terra Golden Stretcher. Oh, you're right. My bad. Might actually have 10 on it. Oh, if I had not overkilled the Curlia, I could wipe the monkey here. So that was misplay on my part. Being a bit sloppy with the damage here. Have the Fez CC up for our Shaymin. Okay. Passes. Dang. That's not that good. Okay, I'll just Arven to guarantee dark. Really no point in gambling it here. Okay, so I can just knock out Scream Tail here with Fallen. Yeah, there's no coming back here. Classic Budew scam game, like number 17 of the stream. This happens a lot. Alright, Scream Tail is gone, and now also all their routes are dropped in the discard, yeah. Alright. Game 1 win. Please, okay. I mean, yeah, obviously that game was just pretty rough for them all around, but choosing to like knock me out with Mind Bend there was really bad. If I have to flip for item lock, and miss, I think there are opportunities to get back in the game, but almost, yeah, there was, as long as I was able to reestablish Budew, which was like pretty likely. I had Artazon down, right? Yeah, it's just not happening. Okay, we have to go first this time. Get the Snorunt start, not the worst. Rod start, not bad. Okay. Hey, love to see the balloon. I think we just set up the monkey here. Go attach balloon. We prize the Munkidori. I guess Snorunt doesn't really matter. We're fine seeing that priced. We priced an Iono, an Arven, have Terrace Lillie. CC is there. Looks like no snow. Both Devos are prized. Well, that is scary. Yeah, do not like to see that at all. Okay. Classic 1 in 100 double Devo prize game. It's alright. It's alright. From Arven Evo, pretty sick. Well, they did sort of raw. So if they're going Arven Evo for like max value, it's a second or a third raw to play. Not sure they're down with that or not. That's pretty rough. Yeah, Box Evo, classic Guardy Gaming. Yeah, so probably going. I mean, we're gonna see Evo into at least one Ralts. Could be Vessel, Evo, Artazon, Lillie off this box. Depends on if he's energy or not. Slow rolling the box here a bit. Discards Artazon and Research. Okay. That's fine. Fine for them. Like, it's not like that big of a detriment at all. Alright, yeah, they go for the exact combination of cards we said they were. And they give us an Artazon, which is sick. Guarantee Budew next turn. No attachment to the monkey here. They probably get a second, or their second energy is, oh, okay. Never mind. They're just being tricky and saving the energy discard for the vessel instead of the box. Okay, we still get to Iono a dark to the bottom, which is pretty solid. As well as bundle them into Kirlia. Really not bad. Oh, we're gonna see the Ultra Ball, the primitive Ultra Ball for the Gardex. Charm hits the discard pile again. So their hand is Lillie, Gardex Dark. So extremely high value Iono here. All right, Super Rod. All right, kind of hoping to draw some more Pokemon here, not just Budew. Not bad. Okay, so we can get Budew. I'm gonna take the chance here that they can't set up a Screamtail knockout on my Froslass. I'm gonna get the monkey with the attachment here. Could get burned for that, but have the opportunity to establish that, so going to do so. Okay, Colin. So yeah, big turn for them. Like, I don't really expect them to do much this turn. Like, Gardevoir EX went to the bottom of their deck, so they have to raw draw their other copy of Guardy. I feel like realistically they end up using Call Sign this turn. Which I have another Iono to respond to that with. Artazon to get the Guardy off the bottom. Yes, we get to Iono again, which is great. Yeah. They could have just made the 100 HP Curly and called it a day, but no, we had a bit of broken attack on it. Like, of course. Not yet. They only have one Psychic in discard. They do get the Screamtail, which scares me a bit. Attached to active. Alright, just a call sign. Okay. So we can get the Shaymin established. I kind of put them on the spot of have it like put them on like have like yeah, they have to have Guardian next turn or they're in trouble. And dump most of this damage on the Kirlia. Okay. Don't mind drawing Monkey or Shaymin here, so we'll Artazon after the Iono. We drew both. I didn't really need that, but I'll go ahead and put a monkey down. That's fine. Oh, okay. Prized that. Sick. Now let's just get these brains on the Curly here to sort of force Monkey Dark or what's it called? Yeah, or the Guardian. We know one of the Guardians went to the bottom. Something goes probably incorrect. I want to top deck an energy pretty badly this next turn. But I guess Arven for Vessel Charm at all next turn. Monkey comes down. Probably going to see knockout on Budew. Yep. Right, makes a ton of sense from them. Also gets the deck shuffled, importantly. Pretty gas hands. But if there's no Gardex here, I can still knock out the Curlia. I don't think I respect them having Gardex energy, right? Nah. No, wait, yeah, they just can't even knock me out here. They have to move this Curlia out of the active spot. They cannot let it get pollen plus triple brained. Do we greed the call sign? We have Toronto more spots. I think for friend who definitely wasn't too busy at a concert and with Reg. I would assume so. They almost always have second and even sometimes third waves. But I don't work for Arcanine or Gaming Gen, so sorry. Yeah, they're treats. Makes sense for them. So I need to find both CC and energy if I want to get the... Yeah, they can't knock out my Froslass. Froslass is safe. Just gonna go into a collect here. If I could top deck a Dark or Counter Catcher, we're feeling amazing. Ah. Okay, let's get... Buddy-Buddy Poffin. I think I'm fine banking off this gear. My odds are pretty good, right? 29 cards in deck. I don't think I have to box yet. I guess it's like a relatively clean box. Yes, Ting-Lu is for later. It is not Ting-Lu time yet, because there's still space for more monkeys, which can kind of like neutralize the threat of it. Okay, so I want to at least put 20 on the Curlia, so I have the knockout threat there. I think we put the rest on the Munkidori, so hopefully they have to choose between one or the other. We'll do this to play on the double Munkidori, actually. I mean, like, knocking out the Curlia is just so high value. Like, we probably win the game if we do that. Alright. Colin. Oh wait, I was absolutely supposed to heal my Shaymin. That was so bad. Wait, that was really bad. They can double monkey kill my Shaymin and delete damage. I'm throwing. There's the Gardex. Yikes, dude, that was so bad. That was really, really bad. I deserve to get punished for that. I still only have the charm there. Only Lillie for 6. Hope we don't get owned. I mean, I wouldn't even really be that mad about it. I'm of the opinion that all misplays deserve to get punished. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that's such a high value play. I agree with you, Mole. I would have liked to have seen the Artazon from him there. You can't let me get away with this. Unless we like prize it dark, then maybe that changes. Are we going into the Screamtail? I'm fine just like I know, right? I priced both Devos. That's not good, right? That's gonna be. There's a third set you can discard. This is gonna be pretty awkward. Yeah, I mean we have the stretcher, but it's just still very avoidable. Like not not free value. Like not something we want to give them. Okay. Yeah, no Devos are off. Okay, this is gonna be an awkward turn. So I can move at most 80 to this Munkidori, which comes up a bit short. Arven's a huge top deck, actually. I think I just look to go Budew Charm, knock out Screamtail. Yeah, that seems fine. Pocket the. It's either that or we could do the Guardy to force the Monkey attach. But I think we value taking the prizes pretty highly here just because of our situation. You know how it is. Sometimes the cards you want are not in your deck. Alright, we're gonna play this right, move all 4 from the Shaymin onto Screamtail. Oops, wrong monkey. We win the monkey wars Cactus ever decent matchup. Yeah, Cactus can be fine. Like Cactus Guard EX is a great way to set up some Devo manage or Devo damage while managing to like prevent them from doing anything like that crazy. We found one of our Devos. We can attempt to start winning the game now. Been internally debating with Terra Box versus Poltner the last few days for a Vegas. At this point, you just gotta lock in whatever you're able to play better. All right, should see the other monkey come down now. Yep, there it is. I'm trying, Cash. I'm trying. I think I have an Absol waiting for me, so I'm not super optimistic, even if we can clutch up and win this game. Love seeing the Curly take a little bit extra damage. Second monkey is not fun though. Oh true, I forgot that you guys have the mega promo stuff. That's awkward. Yeah, fourth monkey is prized. It's gonna side shot. Actually, I don't even. Yeah, that is fine for them. Okay. Yeah, if we had fourth monkey, we could we extend to the Devo here? We'd have 30, 20 on there. Yeah, we could get it. Dang. I think it's just going to be a push Ting-Lu plus Iono turn here, right? Okay, yeah. Save the box for later. I'll just go ahead and pre-attach here. That seems fine. I can just rid of some junk. Weird looking Pidgeotto Crustle. Yeah, I'm not playing those decks too Vegas, actually. Fun fact. Okay, let's get. So we have to put another 30 on this Munkidori. So can't chain. Putting the 20 from the Shaymin is fine on there. Putting the 30 here is fine, I think. Ting-Lu and pass it over. I mean, is capable of one-shotting me. But we'll see if they can get to it. Like, there's not that many Psychics in discard right now, so it's going to be kind of hard to reach anything crazy. Shout out Ting-Lu. If you can't win the Monkey War, cheat. Obviously, cheat legally. Yes. Resort to unethical tactics to win the Monkey War. Yes. Yes, you can use your own monkeys over Ting-Lu. It's just your opponent's stuff. I think if they whiff knockout here, we're just like winning this game, right? I had a really good Ting-Lu versus my first God of War opponent. Ting-Lu sealed the game. This is a very good Ting-Lu as well. Drifloon comes down, but they don't have a Bravery Charm for it. So they can't do a ton with this. Like, they can smack me, but I don't think that's great. Yeah. If I made like a video or a guide for this deck, there would just be a whole slide about Ting-Lu, and it would just be, title would be like unethical monkey war tactics. Yeah, my Ting-Lu is just living, and that's a problem for them. Like, even if they have Monkey 30, that's not cutting it. Retreats. We can't punch with Guard X, because then we just get absolutely destroyed by Devo. Mind Bend's not good because fling the damage back. It is going to be a Balloon Blast. It's going to be 180. Okay. I mean, I guess Devo, right? That seems fine to me. Big 180 on my Ting-Lu. Using Shroud. Okay. Yeah, I even can knock out the Drifloon. Or wait, I don't want to let them CC, right? Yeah. Letting them CC would be pretty terrible. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. So we can move. I don't think we like. Okay, wait, we have to move one off the active. I think we can move off the Shaymin because that's just the squishiest one left. That's going there. I can just put the other 30 on. I want like a full. Okay. I'll attach this extra energy here so we're able to Mind Bend potentially. We'll do that as well. Okay. We can probably go 3 price turn next turn. We might be able to win with Ursaluna. CC here is bad for them. It isn't drift correct so I don't care if they knock out Ting-Lu. I should be able to set up a 3-price turn to win the game. I do not care if Ting-Lu dies. If I give them CC, let them go double Munkidori, that's a problem. They could go CC, use both their monkeys, CC again, and probably set up a 3-price turn. So don't see a wink on here. Yeah, they're pretty cooked. They have to like Iono me and hope that I miss maybe. Ting-Lu is just so good in this matchup. Even if they want to try to do like thinner boards where they don't bench lock. Yeah. There's the Munkidori, so can heal some. Else comes down as well. Is them healing ever a problem? It's only a problem if they also play an Iono. That's scary. Oh wait, thinning the Ultra Ball is actually a pretty big misplay on my part, right? I can't get to this Bloodmoon now? Is that a problem? Hopefully not. If they find Dark, it may be. They only have, they still like all their vessels, don't they? That's Fez already got discarded. That is a Mew. Hopefully no Dark. That would be pretty sketch. Okay. I mean, the slow roll here I think's pretty telling. Oh, wait, that scared me so much. I thought they had it. Okay, Psychic there. So I need to find either Counter Catcher or Bloodmoon and I win the game. I think the bench, yeah, we don't bench lock with this Artazon to thin. That'll do it, right? Okay, we go Monkey Knockout, Monkey Knockout. Yeah, that wins us the game. I just need to, I'm gonna use the Counter Catcher before I use my second brain. I promise. I'm gonna use the second, I'm gonna use the Counter Catcher before the brain. Okay? So then we this out, knockout active, and that's a 2-0 dub over Overguardy. We actually back-tuned both Devos. So if that was an IRL game, I would have been fried, but luckily I decided to take prize number 5 first. Alright, sick. Now we have to deal with Absol. Very bad time, but I'd say that was like a fairly convincing 2-0 over Guardy. Like, not too bad. How's the other matchup for me? Terrible. GG Richard. It's the same Absol we lost to earlier. I got destroyed by this guy in Swiss. Well, we can like try to Budew scam. That like kind of works. The other side of the bracket is Conk versus Blissey. Of course. Okay, yeah, makes perfect sense. So I think whoever I don't know. All right. Oh wait, you did have Clefairy knockout. That's right. I wasn't even thinking of that. Ooh, that was huge. So basically finals. I don't know. Absol probably gets fried by Conk. It is Blissey sent to Scourge. I have to imagine Blissey is unfavored there, right? Waiting for the opponent to come online. I don't know. This matchup is really bad, and it's also really hard for them to screw it up. Like, as long as they energize to Absol, my win rate is so low. If they decide to be silly and like power up monkeys first, okay, well then we have a chance, but okay. I'm not sure why my opponent's not coming online here. Oh, am I at max friends? Okay, wait. Okay, let's delete a few people. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was full on friends. Okay. All right. So yeah, we went 1-1 versus Absol and Swiss, but this was our only loss of the tournament so far. And the game we played in Swiss was not particularly close. So yeah, it's not a fun time, most likely, but yeah, losing the flip is not a good start. Our best bet is gonna be Budew, like Budew before the trolley. Hope it takes them forever to find Absol, and then we just win off that. But we most likely can't do that. Very good hand. Open the one of Poffin Artazon double energy. Practically the nuts. They start Absol. That sucks. Okay. I'm fine like nestballing for Monkey, not Artizoning yet. Just like hoping that they whiff. That feels fine. We have the counter gain energies. Alright, now we need them to... Whipping the trolley doesn't matter as much now. It's the energized that matters. I mean, the trolley still matters. Okay. Attach. What am I supposed to do about that? Raw double Absol energize. This is like the exact same thing this guy did to me the first game. We were probably cooked. Yeah, can get Kanga draw as well if their hand's not looking so hot. Yeah, this one is not looking good. Just monkey and patch, scammed. Guess. And Charmon monkey, okay. Vessel for next turn. Yeah, what am I supposed to do about this? I can do something, right? Yeah, just DQ them? Sure. That would not cause any drama at all, would it? Alright, we can get the monkey attach. I'm probably going to have to see, like, double Froslass plus multiple supporters off of this Lillie to have a chance. one Froslass. We did successfully okay, yeah, we did like successfully get multiple supporters and a Froslass. Not the worst. They stuck with like a low bunny, silly fake news, or winning AOP next week. I have no clue. I can't even remember off the top of my head what low bunny does. That's like a from bench to active attack, right? I don't know. That doesn't sound that good, but what do I know? Okay. That sounds okay. I don't know. I'm also tired. My brain's not really working very well. If I'm them, I think I sniped the counter game. Like I'm gonna Iono you out all your darks, try to keep you item locked. I think you care more about me having this Ursa here in a bit. Okay, that seems fine. I don't know. Thinking about future formats makes my head hurt. Just go ahead. Did I prize the balloon? I can't remember. Here's box. Balloon's in deck. Let's set up another Munkidori. Get those darks sent to the bottom. Find Counter Catcher and another Froslass. Not bad. We're drawing into hands with multiple supporters, and it's has to count for something, right? Okay, I'm going to. My prize up is like 1, 2, 3. But, so if I put this here, 80 more from in between turns. Okay, we kind of have to do this, I think, right? So we 60. Yeah, okay, we can clean this up with triple Adrenaline next turn. All right. We just need to, we need them to whiff. Any in dark would be amazing. If I can clear this patch, I think we have a line. And get a cheeky little 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3. I thinned out practically no cards. No, they had it. Oh, that sucks. I could have split the damage, but I don't know. If this match was so bad, we kind of have to take risks to win. Ooh, they did keep it in hand. They're probably going to snipe my Iono, though. Ugh. Iono has to be the bigger threat here, right? Yeah. Okay. They didn't shuffle their deck yet, so you know that there's 2 darks still stuck on the bottom. I can clear this Munkidori. Okay, so we can Artazon for Budew, Monkey, Stretcher, okay. That's treats. All right. Pretty chill. I think I'm gonna save the Bravery Charm, I think, because I feel fine saying that you do not have Dark this turn because you would have played it last turn. And nothing, they shouldn't have anything to fine darks, right? Right. Okay. This is surprisingly chill. If their turn is just like claw, I think we are low-key in a winning position. Their board is just so garbage. Yeah, I don't know how much like we read into the like. Do we think their hand is good because they like Iono or they sniped our Iono? I mean the threat of getting put down to 4 is still pretty scary for them. Are we Ursa scamming? Yeah, that's the plan. Boss on a monkey. Claw. Okay. See what they snipe here. I think get the Ursa. That's so bad for me. Oh no. Man, that may have just cooked us. Iono? Okay. Hold on. What if we Iron Bundle Iono to 3? Yes, if we can somehow win this set, it is Blissey or Kong. Okay. This feels reasonable. Start slamming as much damage as we can on that Absol. Cheap Pollen. Cactus Counter Gain. Well, I don't want to give them like Patch. Yeah, they have Penny and they have all their items that would find Patch. And we know we just Iono'd their Patch to the bottom. They are allowed to bench them like 1 monkey. Doesn't help my prize map, but I guess they only want to put it down if they're putting a dark on it. How much does Absol have on it? Oh, I can actually knock this out next turn with Counter Gain Monkey Mind Bend. No way we recover this. That would be absurd. Boss to grab a Froslass. Okay. Good play by them. Good play. I mean, at this point, Gain wouldn't be that valuable. Charm. Alright, man. Chill, bro. Chill. This is 3 turns away from knocking that guy out. I'm slowly melting my own monkeys. Not fun. Okay. Imagine we had Luminous Energy Frost Smash here for the knockout. 20. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the secret box here. Wait, I haven't used Balloon yet. Still can't quite reach though. I don't know why I just spaced that. Oh my gosh, I just assumed we had it. Okay, wait. Yeah, our bear is gone. I could have gone Super Rod, I guess. Would that have been correct? It may have been, to be honest. No, I get this Absol next turn, right? just don't have Penny one time. Are going to Vegas, you a postal card without your name on it? Yeah, I'm in Vegas. Anyone has anything they want me to sign, pictures, whatever, I more than happy to. 1-0. One time. Didn't Penny last turn. I used my stretcher early. I signed a card for Qual. Of course, bro. Qual's my goat. He comes down, but we're pretty sure they're lacking a dark. No shot we actually get away with this, right? Oh, wow. They actually have a dark. I'm fine with this, though. They take my secret box, but their board is abysmal. Like, how do they ever convert this? And that's 2 prizes right there. Yeah, I think this is game. Like, how do they ever win this? Their board is so bad. Now, how do they ever use this Tatsu? I can go triple brain kill active. If they push Tatsu, I just mind bend it. Or wait. No, my other monkey's in discard. Oops. Wait, I have the Frost Smash, actually. I thought that is correct, actually. No, wait, we're tied on prizes. We're tied on prizes. Oh, wait, you're right, Skylar. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, cleared the Tatsu. You can't really push the Tatsu though. Yeah, that was kind of a misplay on my part. I'm scared to bench another guy, actually. Oh yeah, I messed that up. Alright. Okay. Bro, shout out FCBC. Tatsu's supposed to die to take away counter gain and NCC. I don't understand why. Yeah, I'm not sure why that guy came down, because now I can just go 1-1 and win. Yeah, but I did mess it up. I should have mind bent the active while killing the Tatsu. Their board would have been way weaker. But still, their board is so bad right now. 35 cards left in deck. Most of the energies in discard. Gonna be really tough to do anything. Evil Tall comes down. That card's not very good as long as I have Monkey Advantage. Patch. Okay, I guess that does let them pay back in Tatsu. Lively keeps some stuff alive. Maybe it becomes a problem. Well, they can't combine Penny with pressure, so I don't think it really matters that much. Like, if they Penny, I just toss another bunch of damage over. They still have a charm left, don't they? Oh no, both of them are gone. Oh yeah, I absolutely misplayed last turn. If my opponent like Iono's me, I somehow like lose the game because of that. 100% deserved. Let's go. How did we win that one, bro? Okay, I think if they would have just rebenched Patch that one turn, we would have lost. But since we scammed that one turn with Itchy Pollen, got enough damage stacked on Absol, that's all we needed to get back in the game. Alright, so we somehow pieced together a win going first. I am tired and playing like garbage, but last bit of coffee. Alright. I of course want to go seconds. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I like that we do have a scam chance, yeah. Open the run. Not not a good hand at all. I mean, we have Lillie reset, but I'd like to get more Tatsu start. Okay. We'll draw pass. Sick. And Tatsu pretty much means that they're going to be able to get energized. Well, I mean, they still have to get an Arven, but yeah, their board's going to be decent. Absol comes down. Problems will start here. Double nest, but they only play 2 nests, and they just like open Absol every game. Absurd. I don't really know, Cash. I have not tested this in the new format at all. They basically open Precious Charlie. That's fun. I would say that that is a banger. Okay, there's Energize to Absol, and my board is significantly weaker than the first game. Austin Hooper E-Switch in this list. I don't think it's worth it. It's just extra garbage to, I mean, Hoop is actually you can start. Not good. It's like not even that good versus Absol. They don't even have to bench Kang versus you. I think the Mo Rotom is the better tech, and Mo Rotom is not very good. Alright, so on the plus side, there's a energy on their Tatsugiri. Let's see what all happened there. Okay. Devo. I don't know why I used that exactly. I was hoping for an Arven. Yeah. Yes. Trashy, you should play this. Oh, of course I draw Balloon, bro. I didn't trust. I had no faith. I mean, I guess I do this, right? I kind of want to... Yeah, well, if I don't use the balloon, it's probably getting clawed. Okay, we are doing some things, but with the lack of frost, less pressure, absolutely not as good. And maybe they'll whiff energy here, but they do have Tatsu that can just like get them into Penny and bail them out. Yeah, there's the Penny. Pretty good play for them. Probably the Lillie. I just need so many cards this next turn. I don't think Arven's gonna cut it. And if you claw the Lillie, surely I'm gonna have a hand next turn that's just gonna be dead to Claw of Darkness. Oh, they didn't even need a penny. Oh, that's not good. They have Boss. Yeah, bro, this one's cooked. Some Petchfez and Guardy seems bad. Why are we respecting Retreat Lock that much? Let's play Turo. Okay, yeah, really makes a ton of sense. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one, if I don't top deck something here, looking pretty cooked. Better than nothing. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I probably Secret Box. Yeah, I'm scooping. He misplayed game one. But my mental, yeah, this one's just not happening, right? And good charm Budew Pollen. They're gonna go penny. Yeah, but this one's not winnable. The other one's on game one. Hi, fine, I'll keep playing. Only because y'all is nice. Okay, if I have to. I mean, this is not winnable at all. We might as well, right? I think I want to try to resort to some cactus cheese. Yeah, I have to do this. I know they have penny established monkey. Ugh, dang. I mean, the board's not that good. Like, there's just the one Absol this time. Staring down a two Absol board is $1,000,000% more daunting than this, but still not good. You lose fast. You want to go to bed? You know what? I'll scoop just for you, Onk. If they like Boskio and Froslass, I am picking it up. Alright, I mean, they're gonna move 30 to act. This is, I'm still like not making any headway on this Absol. Let's see. Do we have, okay, no boss. I lose the dark energy though. I shouldn't have grabbed two darks. I should have only grabbed one. Okay, well, let's push up the cactus. Using Shroud, of course, building up some valuable damage on all their Pokemon. Well, I have to burn the Super Rod now. That's not ideal. I guess we'll put back in Dark Energy. 20 from the active to... I think Tatsu, to be honest. I really want to fish for a prize. And I don't even know if I have any... Well, I have Secret Box prize, but that isn't even a good card here. You have W Skylar. Alright. I mean, did they find another Munkidori energy attach? I mean, they had Penny, of course they have another Munkidori. Yeah, it's the best Snorunt. Okay. Monkey, Penny Tatsu. Oh, no Penny Tatsu? Sick! E-Switch Tatsu. Even better? Question mark? Even worse? No, it's even worse. I am out of here. This is not good. No one hates you, man. No, right? Bro's such a hater. It's a lot of damage on my Munkidori. This is even really variance. Like, it's just how the Absol matchup goes. Like, they just shred your hand of all its good cards, and you're living off the top deck turn after turn. I could theoretically Bloodmoon Counter Gain, knockout active, and that would, like, potentially swing this back into winnable range. With double Munkidori, it's still not feeling great. Yeah, just enough to make me think I have a chance, huh? Why are you like this game? Give me just enough to not scoop. Alright. This is a pretty good Iono. That's energies. That could get me some pretty good cards. Why did I push this instead of a monkey that was gonna have no energies on it? I don't know. Please don't ask me those difficult questions, man. I have no good answer to them. What if we go retreat Cactus again? I'm fine with it. Let's just be annoying. This is why I pushed the Munkidori. This was the exact play I had in mind. I wanted them to stop using Claw of Darkness. Okay. I mean, their Absol is pretty heavily damaged. They lose a Munkidori. I mean, okay. Is the plan gonna work? They like opt out of hitting this Cactus. We get to box, do some crazy stuff. I'm down. See the Artazon come in. Could be another Munkidori established. Fluttermane Guardy is a terrible matchup. You just have to, you can't really rely on the Ting-Lu end game lines. You just kind of have to scam with Budew fully. Dude, there's actually no way this is like borderline winnable. Alright, where are you gonna put this damage? I mean, it has to be on the bench monkey, right? Yeah, it's actually so winnable. Dude, the Cactus is carrying. Like, if he hits into Cactus, we're actually feeling. We kill the Absol. Dude, there's actually just no way. Well, no, I guess we lose Secret Box. Charm is really good. And boss. Alright, it's over. Just like that, we're cooked again. They had the nuts off that I don't know. How's the bundle Fluttermane interaction work? I mean, yes. If you can put it on the bench, then you can Ting-Lu shut it off, but they should never let that happen. I mean, I'm going to Ursaluna this. I can't even Ursaluna. Yeah, this is just so cooked. I'll push this up. I will Adrenabrain knock out their Tatsu. Or effectively knock out their Tatsu. Just put this down before I lose it. Hey, hear me out. Oh wait, no, I just lose the game. Never mind. Okay, sick. Yeah, you need them to not have like literally everything. You're not supposed to have all that. Okay. I don't know. The way that they played this has felt weird. These games have felt like way more winnable than my normal Absol games. I don't know, it's just because they're going so thin or what. Haters have arrived. Oh nah. What is up, Andrew C? Shouldn't you be playing VGC right now? Lock in. It's past my bedtime. I can't be doing all this braining. Hey, if we win this game, we probably win the tournament. Conk and Blissey sound like pretty good matchups. We get to go second. Surely, like, all 3 times we play against this person, they've opened raw Absol. I feel like we're due for them to have a little bit. And they also been raw Nest, raw double Nest ball last game. Okay, Sweet Hands, Secret Box, Evo if we want it. How do you do this? You play 2 of these and you open it like all 4 games. What? Why? The hand was so good they forgot that they were going first. Oh my gosh, bro. Sure. How is this good? Unless his hand's dead. I mean, I can Evo double Froslass. Yeah, they have Vessel, bro. This is like they throw away Arven? How is this good? I mean, they did bench a lot of extra stuff. Okay, hold on. They can't attack me next turn. It has to be Evo double Froslass. No, I'm missing energy and... Okay. I'm just gonna draw everything. Something about just simply being better than my opponent. Okay. Now I'm gonna Iono. They threw it Arven and they discarded Energize. They have the other one in hand. Iono is gonna do some pretty good work, I think. I'm gonna draw Poffin Energy. Okay, I told you, I am pretty good at what I do. All right, okay. And another Munkidori. Yeah, some have told me I'm pretty good at what I do. I agree. Okay. They open Rod Charlie Absol Energy. I don't want to hear it. Am I sacking? Absolutely. Are they sacking? Absolutely. It's only fair. Their anti-streamer client kicked in, and my streamer client was just like, you think that's funny, bro? Watch this. Now we're gonna get Lillie into Secret Box next turn. I mean, yeah, now this wide board does not feel that good for them. They did find Arven. It's fine. Maybe so, Cash. Maybe so. Oh, why, bro? You. Yes, Evo is very good. You should play Evo. Sandra was trolling me, said Evo was bad. With the monkey. Dang, that sucks. just like that, this game goes from looking really good to looking not so good in one simple action. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're this one seems horrible. This one seems very bad. Think they might have priced patch? I think so too. But my board is just so terrible right now. And also there are pennies, so like what am I supposed to do about that? I don't know. There's just so much extra stuff on that board. That's like the only thing. Okay, I'm going to find Balloon. What if I don't? What if I'm finding Balloon. Pop bundle thin? No. I know what I'm doing. This is doable. This is fine. Okay. Bad news. They have monkey manage. I don't want to put too much value on any one thing because it just feels like dude, this is so bad. I don't want to just like dump it all in this active monkey because there's already insane penny value. I'll bench the bundle so I can push up something better here. Holland. Yeah, 6 juicy prizes lined up on the bench. Just can we convert them in time? I don't think we're expecting this item lock to be that valuable. Like they burn the gear. That's probably like the only item. I mean, I guess that it does have E-switch, which maybe could be something. They go kill active, we go push. No, yeah, that makes way more sense. Knocking out the balloon guy is pretty broken. Okay. But if we're saying Patch is prized, can we get a devious little mind bend in here? Heard some saying that we can. Okay, that does not matter at all. All right. Now, Petch's prize. I'm making the most devious mind bend you've ever seen in your life. This thing is at still out of range. Oh yeah, this is my Iono. Might be a bit more difficult to use mind bend. Maybe just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Huh. No trusting. Well, why didn't you tell me that? I would have trusted. Okay. It's actually not that bad. I can get another monkey. I have to be really careful about presenting too much value. Yeah, dude. There's already like crazy penny value on everything. Let's do this. Clear that guaranteed. Okay. This is still winnable. And pick up the KO on the Latios next turn. I could theoretically win the game next turn. No, because I'm my counter gain. No, wait, I could. Giraffe X, true. Actually, they had Zerosic now. Happy to see him use it last turn. Well, I didn't want them to go double monkey and take my monkey. Right? I feel like having the option to either triple brain or double brain bear. Are not concerned about your opponents watching your matches? Well, here's what I think. If my opponent wants to like watch one of my matches, I'm automatically like way better of a player than them because they feel like they need to watch my match to beat me, so they're probably not very good at the game. And yeah, I'm not like sacking my whole stream engagement just to like these aren't serious. I don't really care who wins. But yeah, if your stream's like you're lame and I'm the better player, so I'm probably gonna win anyway. This is a lot. Cleaned up that or whatever it's called, Latios. Interesting decision on their part here. There's a lot of good cards in my hand. Luminous Energy. Yeah, makes sense. Dude, what do we push now? Is it just like knock out Latios this turn and then try to like somehow piece together bear for game? I'm fine with that. We also like have Cactus. I can Cactus lock. Dude. Oh, Cactus is prized. Hi. Dude, calm down, Snorunt. You're not that guy. Monkey move 30. I really want to knock out this Latios here. If I go brain. I think that's good enough. Alright, so can do this and then Budew with Charm to get rid of this, right? Take care of the Latios and then try to bear for game. I'll be at 1 prize. So like I have no, or they'll be at 1 prize. I'll have no margin for error here. Dang, bro, I should have done this first. I could have gone knockout now. Actually, do I charm Budew here or do I charm Monkey? Because charm Monkey means, well, no, this Monkey doesn't have an energy on it. It's like not that valuable. All right. Can we put it all together next turn? Boxes in deck. Wait, try my other CC. There's a spicy. Okay. My hand is chock full of good cards. See if they can put it together. Oh man. I believe, or I'm 99% sure Ursaluna's in deck. I'm like pretty sure I saw it earlier. But also I have been tired and trolling. Oh, they get the CC! No! And the Nestball. Those 2 cards were insane! Oh no. Wait. Oh. That was worthless. They sniped a dead card from my hand. I can still win. I can go double Monkey Bear and win. Right? Dude. Does ever Lillie into Mindbend? I think guys have to go for it. I need to get Super Rod energy. No Rod. Dang it, man. So close. If there's no Eerie, we take that for sure. Does this ever scam? I mean, Blood Moon Punch just loses the game. Dang. Push Bear also loses the boss. Well, no. Well, we knew Petra's prize. Let's hope Petra's last prize here. Dang, bro. I should have benched the Ursa though. If I get Iono'd and I whiff, I'll be kind of sad. Dang. Eerie was killer. Let's see. I mean, their hand's massive. No Fez draw. Both monkeys are in discard. That's why I killed the other one. Or killed one that they had. Well, was it nice like Penny? No, Penny wins in the game. I mean, no matter what I do, I lose to like literally every card in their deck. But the slow roll has me questioning life. There is no way they don't have it. How is it even possible? Okay. Another Absol. That's a monkey. Oh, that works too. Sure. Dang. Nah, I feel pretty good about that. I think I played pretty well there. Just needed them to not draw so hot. They opened Absol every game. The raw trolley game 3 happens. Charm just in case. I did not have a charm. Did I? No. Yeah. I mean, to take such a bad matchup to close 3-game set like that. It feels fine. Oh, it's just still top 8. I was like, why does that say 2-0? But, alright. Yeah, we figured patch was pride, but yeah, GG. It's the Blissey versus Blissey 2-0 Conk. Conk is just horrible, I guess. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for me. Deck feels pretty good. Most likely playing this 60 in Vegas. I feel like it gives me good chance into most things. That's really all I can ask for. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Was a fun stream. No streams until after Vegas. I leave tomorrow. Get back Sunday night. So maybe we do some stuff on Monday. I don't really know what's gonna happen. But yeah, I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out. You all have a great rest of your week. Best of luck to any y'all going to Vegas, Buenos Aires. Anything happening this weekend, and yeah, I'm tired. I go sleep. Good night.